All right. We're all right. I just hit live. Um, we're back with more metaphor. I'm hyped for this shit. This game's a lot of fun so far. Um, we're into the second time chunk, but time blocks seem to be a lot shorter. Like only a couple of days instead of like whole months. You know. Um, sorry, I forgot to crack open the soda.
What is it?
Traveler's voices. Oh wait, not the thing I wanted to do. But hey, I can look at this. Brigida. Oh. Looking at scenery, talked to Hagen, heard a story, talked to an activist, went to the desert, went to the Grand Cathedral, went to the Belica Corridor. There's a lot of options right away. Requests. It's the operation. It's the gunner archetype, which means I need to find whoever the fuck that even is. But I assume they're available to like unlock or whatever, since somehow maybe.
Oh.
Where's the thing? There's a button there. Follow our menu. I want to see what Hulkenberg has to talk about. You unlock a whole ass region by talking to her?
Hmm. Ah, 'tis you. Hail. The truth is, I see. All right. All right.
I was hoping for fucking voice socialings. Okay. Totally did not have the chance to read that.
Certainly.
Well. Surely you jest.
Rotanth?
Nice to meet you.
Hmm?
Absurd.
You! What?
Yes. And? Whoops.
sorry. I... I have not the luxury of regret.
Pardon me.
Hmm? Very well. Yes.
Oh, I got mag just for participating in that? That's cool. That's swifty.
Hmm.
What is it? Amazing. All right then.
Let's go.
Closure A. What is it? Hey! You are.
Seems worrisome.
Are you a vet?
How far?
Well, I'll not loiter
just
in a
you.
storm.
Now then. Now then. Listen.
What?
Yes.
It's a dog.
That's why.
Why?
You. That's right. Hmm. I see now.
Why?
Utterly naive. Speaking of... You. As it is. Yet still they oppose. Farewell.
Huh?
See you.
Ooh, she gave me some of that moolah.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Evidently.
You're right.
Yes.
Oh, right, the recruitment center.
Well then.
Well, I'll go to the recruitment center after I have all of my rankable bonds ranked. Oh, more can go up, but I think that requires me to think. Katharina is probably just somewhere around here. Probably have to find her and talk to her, most likely.
What is it? God, I am grateful. Aha. This is done right. Oi there!
And then Stroll is just on the main
Hey, listen.
street. Alright, it's Idle's Day, so people are kind of chillaxing.
I just can't.
I guess we're going to do a single day excursion for this really short time chunk.
You're not serious.
After I make sure to breathe through and take a look across the place. Because maybe people have shown up and simply just hasn't updated the map.
Oh, isn't this nice? No. Whatever should I do?
Blasphemy! Aha. How did this happen? Ridiculous.
Yeah. Aye. All right. Whew.
But that's...
Huh? Rangief?
Wow.
Hold on.
Truth is, however,
That's...
I...
Wow.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. I see. Oh, definitely.
Sure, but...
Stroll.
Huh?
Well then.
You. Thanks.
I feel more courageous when I'm with you. Huh. Let's head back.
What is it?
All right then. Go.
Is there any shelter from this?
Boy there.
No, how did I end up here?
What am I gonna do? Eh?
I'm out of ideas.
Now, how did I wind up
We'll be drenched if we stay out.
Close your eyes.
This I cannot fathom. Ah, close your eyes.
What? We'll be drenched if we stay out. Oh, I hate the rain. Profile.
Now, how did I wind up here?
What do you want to do?
My thanks.
All right. Well then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The announcement is soon.
No.
Say there.
All right then. Go.
Whatever should I do?
Think.
No, no. Right?
Yeah?
Look at that.
Oh, yeah? Yep.
Uh-huh.
Just what you want. Counting on you.
Let's do it.
Counting on you.
No.
All right then.
Let's go.
Come off it.
Hey! Wait! Yep. This place. Let's go.
Yes.
Just a sec.
So apparently. Well then.
Yes.
It's all clear. We got this.
Charging in. All right. How's that?
Fine. Keep it.
I see the enemy.
Hey, good one.
There they are. Forward! Time for some close combat. Come on! Dad! All right. How's that?
Fine.
Right there. Come on!
We got this.
Charging in. Come on.
Exemplary.
I see the enemy.
Kill. I continue to grow.
There they are.
They've noticed us.
All right, we did it.
I see the enemy.
Oh, I think they see us.
Forward!
Exemplary.
There they are. Time for some close combat. All right. How's that?
Hey, good one.
Right there.
Oh, I think they see us.
Forward!
I admit, it feels good to get stronger. If you see use
There
for
they
it,
are.
I say take
Time
it
for
with
some
you.
close. Push through. Charging in. Time for some close combat.
That was brilliant.
I see the enemy.
They saw us. On your toes,
Forward!
everyone.
We have the edge.
We strike them all down in one fell swoop.
Now,
Oh, power of heroes!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
even easier than expected.
Fuck, Mike. Parking. Okay.
There are still some foes around. Don't let your guard down. We're not
Right
alone.
there.
Keep an eye out.
Dad!
That was brilliant.
Time for some close combat. There they are. All right. How's that?
I knew you could do it. Everything's pretty standard.
Whoa.
Not bad.
Ah! Right there. Come on! Forward! All right, how's that? Cat?
Everything's pretty standard. Yep, we're safe here.
I see the enemy.
Hey, good one.
Nice.
Incredible!
Draw steel. We are spotted. There they are. Come on!
Very impressive.
Charging in. Forward!
Be of use later.
Right there.
Watch out.
I see the enemy. Cat! Let's push through! Time for some close combat.
Look. All right.
Looks like a manticore without the wings.
Stay present and focused.
Get ready.
No. Come forth, Royal Soul! Strike!
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to hold
That's
back.
your opening, Captain.
I'll cut you down!
Is everyone? Let justice prevail! Strike me if you dare!
Brawler! Shatter!
In the name of Warrior! I'll blow you away! What's happened?
Tactic.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Blade in hand!
Let's stay calm. I won't hold back! Hold on. Yeah?
You hit their weakness.
Now, what's the
That's
play?
your opening, Captain.
Are you prepared? Hack and slash!
Right on target.
Observe the
Nice
enemy.
one, Stroll.
Let justice prevail! So
Attack
unfazed!
was nullified? They're seizing
Your
their chance
Highness.
while Hulkenberg's
Is that
anxious.
all? This is nothing.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain. You hit their weakness.
I shall fight as
That's
the
your
noble.
opening,
I call
Captain.
upon royal power within!
Right, I forgot I need to
No
buy
point
more
wasting this.
meds.
Are you prepared? What?
Stroll, you gotta aim better than that.
Sworn for all that we strive for!
Hulkenberg's badly
not
wounded.
yet.
Someone heal
Too
her.
slow!
Hulkenberg's in bad shape.
Yeah?
She needs help. You hit their weakness.
In Warrior!
That's your
Hack
opening,
and slash!
Captain.
Tougher than I thought.
No. Huh, take this! They yet cling to life.
Let's go! Strike!
In the name, I shall vanquish evil. That'll do.
However,
Even so.
yes,
Right.
What do you think?
In that case,
Yeah! Hey! Okay then. Right?
All right.
Hmm.
Now then.
It would seem that disaster was averted.
Right then. Today's Forden's big announcement.
Wonder what he's planning. I guess the church has to have some reaction to all that stuff the king said.
Whatever it is, Luis won't be able to just ignore it. This might be a day that goes down in history.
Ladies and gents, lend me your ears. Sanctifex Forden has spoken. The giant face in the sky, the massive rocks appearing throughout the land, and the mysterious voice claiming to be the past king. The Sanctus Church has officially recognized these happenings as the will of His Royal Majesty.
So it really is His Majesty?
And so, as His Majesty has decreed, whoever has gained the greatest trust of the people by the day of decision shall be our new king. This is a historic moment, good citizens. It's revolutionary. It's unprecedented. No matter who you are, you can take the throne.
Anyone?
Even me. If, and this is a big if, you are the person that all our people trust most in their hearts.
Maybe you could be king yourself, eh? You're popular enough.
Me? In charge? Well, that's the last thing this country needs. Right, let's review what we know, shall we? First, the new faces that have appeared on the rock. It shows us who's foremost in the running. We've worked out that much. The top 3 of the lot are also shown in the sky. Suppose that way you can see their inspiring faces anytime, anywhere.
Hold on. How's us common folk supposed to stand a chance against all these upper crusters?
Say you do become popular. With your face clear for all to see, surely that'd make you a prime target for assassination.
Not quite, friend. Not quite. A valid concern, but one His Majesty prepared for. Popular aspirants, at least those who make it onto the rock, are protected by royal magic. Assassinations off the table. Magic chains will spring to life and bind anyone who tries. I saw it happen with my own eyes to Count Luis's sorry assailant.
So, literally anyone could be king? Even a pauper? Or a slave? Or a criminal?
But hold on, you mean to say we might not be ruled by Clamar? What does that mean for us?
Right, I've said my piece. You know all I know. Now go forth, ladies and gents, and spread the word. Whether you're from our fair capital or the middle of nowhere, the crown's within your grasp. Anyone in the land could be our next king.
I heard the announcement. The church has chosen to recognize this face's words as crown sent and shall abide by them.
They conceded that one quickly. Though I suppose it's a hard thing to deny, what with the royal palace hanging up there in the clouds.
Had they rushed a coronation for His Eminence Forden, it would have dashed any hope of reinstating His Highness. A small comfort.
I can tell from your face there's some bad news, too.
Do you recall those chains that froze Alsace in place? It seems that, too, was part of His Majesty's magic. Plainly, any candidates of sufficient favor cannot be deposed by force.
That's not good.
No, 'tis not indeed. This marks Luis as nigh untouchable. I will still seek to find him. Yet, even should we stand before the man himself, we could not kill him.
No! If we can't kill him, then how do we break the curse?
What the hell was the king thinking? Grius was trying to save his son. He died for it.
Even so, without this magic, no aspirant would be safe from assassination, leaving Luis to dominate through sheer martial strength. We appear to be at an impasse.
Everyone, have you seen Maria?
Did something happen?
I checked her room and she isn't there. She wouldn't just leave without telling anyone. I couldn't deal with losing both of them.
I'll go look for her.
You will? Thank you. When I think of what might happen to her...
If she left her room on her own, she must have had some reason.
Let's go search for her. If we head into town, we might find some clues.
Where?
You're kidding.
Ridiculous. Oh, I'm in it now. Ridiculous.
Are you having a laugh?
I don't care who gets it. Give it a fold, I say. What shall I do?
Damn.
Grand, isn't it?
Sanctifex Forden. I certainly can see it on you.
You little bastard. Ridiculous. That's terribly unfair. Aha.
But...
Why?
So foolish it aroused...
What should I do? Sanctifex Forden.
What is it?
That's enough now.
Ah, this is nice.
Stinking believable.
Tournament? Ah, this is nice. What is it?
Oh.
Stinking believable.
But...
Louise, what's this?
Fold. What shall I do? This is all right.
Well then,
What's going on?
what should I do?
So foolish it aroused...
Let's not.
All right, then. Go.
I don't care who gets it. Aha. I'm just... This is all right. I'm in it.
Hey, listen.
How to handle this?
You sound like a damn fool, you know that?
How to handle this?
Okay?
And what is it you...
Now then.
How to handle this?
You sound like a damn
I just skimmed the entirety of the available map, so where do I go now?
Just can't believe it's true.
Oh! That's enough now.
What is it? Ridiculous. Stupendous.
What's going on? What should I do?
It's so foolish.
All right,
it
then.
arouses great pity.
Let's head there right away.
Fancy a bit of... Just between us.
All very nice.
Hey!
I was hoping he had some information on the kid, but that was wishful thinking.
Whatever.
Hey!
Ridiculous.
Stinking.
I'm in trouble.
Stop that at once! Sorry.
How to
Hey!
handle this?
You sound like a damn fool.
I'm out of ideas. Just can't believe it's true.
That's enough now.
Ridiculous. Oh, I'm in it now. This is all right.
Cat! Fucking hell.
This is all
Fucking
right.
sometimes my cat just starts demanding attention without any fucking preempt. And he starts trying to knock shit over.
Hello there.
Huh? Why?
Everyone was worried about you.
Sorry. Papa hasn't come home. And I always come here whenever I'm feeling lonely. One time he came here to get me. I remember because he called my name. But I pray. And he still doesn't come back. Maybe because the cathedral is broken?
Maria.
Miss Fabienne says Papa can't come home anymore. But I know... Papa's gone away. He's gone somewhere I'll never see him again. Hasn't he? It's going to be so lonely. The loneliest it's ever been. But I have to be strong, don't I? But if it gets any lonelier, I don't know if I can do it.
I'm sorry. I promised we'd all come back together.
Why does everyone always leave? Mum was sick. The king and prince are gone. And now Papa? Why does everyone always leave? Is it my fault? I really did my best to be a good girl, but
It's our fault.
What? How?
You?
Listen to me, all right? Your father, he was fighting a very bad man. We were with him, but we couldn't protect him. I'm sorry.
I remember Papa saying something like that. He said, a really bad man might be our king. Is that part of it?
It'll work out somehow. I'm sure of it.
I hope the next king is as nice as you. Then maybe things won't always be so sad.
I think I understand the king's intentions now. Maybe this is the sort of tragedy he was trying to end. Maybe he wanted a world where the crown goes to one who acts like a king ought to. Not whoever's willing to spill the most blood to do it.
You may be right, but much as we wish it, this is not a fight that might be ended through words alone.
Even so, we have to try.
Maria, you're safe. Oh, you had me worried sick.
I'm sorry for leaving on my own.
No, it's all right.
Miss Fabienne, I'm hungry.
Maria. Yes, that's right. Let's all sit down for some supper together. Thank you for finding her.
It looks like she's worked things out.
She's a strong girl.
But we've more troubles ahead. How now do we resolve this curse upon His Highness?
If Luis is the curse's caster, we've got to kill him to dispel it. So how do we do that if he's shielded by the king himself?
I wish I could report back, but the prince is still asleep, and we're losing time. I don't think going back to the village is an option.
We cannot lose faith yet. There must be some further course we can pursue.
Well, there's the church's announcement. I expect they're trying to stop a wave of rival candidates from flooding the standings. I doubt the church would accept this popularity contest if they didn't already have a plan to game it.
True enough. I can only wonder at their aims. For today, we should content ourselves with rest and recovery.
Isn't it kind of obvious, though? Like, doesn't that mean you have to just out the fact that Luis can't be trusted? Like, make it fucking apparently obvious? Just, once you get the entirety of the citizenry to see him as a villain, it's done, you know? Break the public's trust in him, and then he can't fuck it. Then it's literally impossible for him to win.
Did I wake you? Laying here, I always end up caught in my own thoughts. Grius and Maria. The prince. Just thinking in circles again. Not good, is it?
Let's think about it together.
Keeping me company, are you? You really are a strange one. My kind of strange, if I'm honest. That book, is that the novel you're always carrying around? Feels like months ago now that I spotted you buried in it on the carriage ride to the fort.
Can you read?
Please. I'm clearly no scholar, but I was once spoiled enough to have a private tutor. Right. Let's have a look then. Oh, interesting. It's written through the lens of a fictional land. This bit's about the Utopia's security. In this world, there is no blood-stained contest for sovereignty. The people choose their sovereign from among themselves. One cannot put a sovereign to the sword to seize power. Such an act would be met with scorn and judged as murder. Taking power or wealth by force is seen as the most shameful of transgressions. Couldn't be further from reality, could it? We've a Kingslayer on the brink of seizing the throne right now. And this idea of competing for public support. Here it sounds so commonplace, but the idea's thrown us all into chaos. Interesting. Perhaps I'm overthinking, but it sounds almost like the aim of the king's magic. You suppose there's some common inspiration? Still, I don't imagine this would turn out well in the real world. In public opinion, tribal perspective always divides us. Besides, does a decision made by the people guarantee it's right? Tribal squabbles aren't always political. Take us Clamars, for example. It can be hard for us to see outside the bubble of our own worldview. We're the majority, and the tribe of the royal bloodline besides. That privilege can make us insensitive. A problem with no easy solution, I fear. Lofty words. I can hardly come to terms with my own ideals. Still, the discussions helped clear my head a little. Thank you. I've been so fixated on killing Luis, but maybe we could look into whether that's really the only way to lift the curse. Sleep should come easier now. I think I'll give it another chance. Wait, how long have you been asleep?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Ladies and gents, have you heard the news? The curtain's about to rise on the show of a lifetime. To choose our new ruler, we're going to give all of you a chance to take center stage in a show of power for the whole kingdom. And we call it the Tournament for the Throne. Our aspirants will set out on a grand tour of the 3 allied nations' capitals, taking part in a variety of exciting trials. First, we have the Exhibition of the Brave. Slay a monster plaguing our fair people and bring its head to Oceania's capital in time. Biggest find takes the win. Official word is, this event's open to all. So what do you think, ladies and gents? Are you in it to watch, or in it to win?
Stroll? Why call us so early in the morning? What is that journal?
I had Fabienne bring it up. Something occurred to me, so I asked her to go through Grius' personal effects.
Hey, looks like he was investigating the curse too.
There's a note here. Given the spell's complexity, it must have required a scribed formula.
You mean to suggest Luis possesses a written composition of the curse somewhere? And if we can find that...
Unless he destroyed it after casting the fucking spell. Like, yeah, sure, it was probably complex enough that he had to keep it written down to make sure he got it right at the moment, but nothing says they needed to keep it around. He could have just gotten rid, could have just destroyed the fucking piece of paper they wrote it down on.
Yes! I'd wager, even if we can't kill Luis, we might still have a shot at breaking the curse.
But that attack took place years ago, didn't it? This curse's formula could be lost for good.
We have little choice but to hope it's not. I'm not saying it will be easy, and the real trick will be finding it. We wouldn't leave it unprotected.
That reminds me. A crier for the church was handing these out.
A flyer for the Tournament for the Throne. This popularity contest is state-sponsored now. An interesting gamble for those politicians. I like the bit about all this being in the interest of fairness, those weasels. But saying it's being organized by the state. The throne's empty. This smells like the theocracy at work. Probably Forden himself.
You think Forden's looking to fix the competition in his favor? He's been in first place this whole time.
In the interest of fairness, remember? If he wins a fair race, he gets legitimized, and Luis gets put on the back foot.
That bodes ill. Those with existing support could easily solidify their claim. Even should His Highness wake, he may lose the throne.
If we don't hurry and find a way to get close to Luis, we're sunk. What are we supposed to do?
Couldn't we get the people's attention somehow?
How do you mean?
If we make ourselves too obvious, we're likely to have an even harder time getting close to Luis.
Let's enter this tournament for the throne.
Huh? Hey, were you even listening to us? Besides, the prince isn't exactly in a position to take part in...
Wait. It sounds crazy, but I think he might be onto something there. This could be just the excuse we need to get close to Luis. He doesn't care about your tribe so long as you prove capable, yes? That's what Zorba was saying. Which means, even though the world looks down on you as an elder, having the power to kill humans puts you in his good graces.
You're going to make him a candidate for the throne?
If all we need to do is get Luis's attention, then that's sure to get the job done. If we're lucky, he might even try to recruit us.
I see. An undercover operation, is it? Quite a gambit. But it may well be our best chance at finding this formula.
Just hold on a second. Getting Luis's attention is all well and good. But remember who's actually risking their life here.
What do you think? Having heard all this, do you want to enter the running?
If it's for Maria's sake.
I see.
Right. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. No matter who someone is, they deserve a fair country. If it's to help achieve that, I will stand for the prince as a candidate for the throne.
Sheesh. So much for being a guide. Now you're the one leading me around.
Your resolve has marked you a fine fit for the role. I have trusted you with my life before, and would gladly do so again.
Good heavens. Haven't you put yourself in enough danger? Listen to me. I don't want you going down the same path he did. Are you really this set on running off again?
I have to carry on his legacy.
I see. Well, I'm sure he'd be glad to hear it. I'll be cheering for you in this mess of a competition. Truth be told, I wish I could do more than feed and shelter you.
What's the competition?
It's a big, grand race to see who will be the next king. The whole country will be watching.
So you're going to try and become king? Wow! Then I'll cheer for you as loud as I can.
You have your first advocate, it seems.
Suppose you'll have to actually try for the throne now, eh? Your Majesty.
That was the plan from the start.
That's the spirit.
Well, if we want Luis to notice you, we'll have to make quite a stir among the people. Maybe reaching for the throne will do it.
Does that mean you're not coming back?
No, we'll be back. Although we might be a while.
I don't like when it gets lonely.
Maria.
But I'll be cheering for you. I hope you win the race. You'd be a good king.
Thank you for your support.
Yeah.
Now, we'd best get registration out of the way, but we'll need some legs for the journey. It's mostly lawless wastes between cities.
Judging by this specified deadline, we're unlikely to reach the Principality of Oceana's capital in time on foot.
I bet all these fancy nobles have their own gauntlet runners to ride in.
A carriage might save our chances, if we could find one. Perhaps we split up for now. I'll leave you two to the registration. They should be taking entrance at the recruitment center.
This should be the place, right?
Excuse us, we're looking to join the tournament for the throne.
Aye? Bit young, ain't ya? And who's the kid? He with you?
I'm the one entering.
You? Really?
I've not heard of any age restrictions. There a problem?
Well, I'd not have thought it, but you're an elder, ain't ya? And you want to be king.
Well, the novelty of it might win you some looks.
Could you just do your job, please? Can he register or not?
Ah, an elder. Now that I think of it, weren't you in that pack of recruits that went off to the northern fort? Thought I heard they were all wiped out.
What? We got a deserter turning up.
No, they said he'd just dragged the company down, so they left him at the capital. He, got on the captain's bad side.
Could swear I've seen you before, too. Well, hardly matters with no captain to verify it with. Go on, then. You can represent the lesser tribes so nobody complains.
Whew. That was a close one.
And, obviously, you're gonna need a carriage. Otherwise, the whole thing's off for you. You're obligated to attend the opening ceremony tomorrow. It'll be at the plaza at the Grand Cathedral. Don't be late.
We'll have to hope Hulkenberg can find us a carriage.
As for us, I expect we should see about finding a monster to slay. If it's not impressive enough, Luis won't look twice at you.
Some postings over there. They should be offering bounties on monsters the guard can't handle. Let's take a look.
Now, it is ballsy. There was a dragon back in the mine.
Looks like everyone else had the same idea.
One of these bounties is bound to make me stand out.
But which? Bigger is probably better.
Hang on! There's nothing but small-time contracts here.
You lot here for this tournament, then? Bit slow, I'm afraid. Most of my worthiest monster bills have already been snapped up by other competitors.
How about requests on anything aside from monsters? Bounties include criminals too, right?
I suppose I've got one of those, yeah.
Let's see. Ugh, he's horrible. Heisme, a villainous kidnapper. Looks like the army's been trying to catch him for a while now.
This might just be perfect.
Whoa. You have any idea who that is? That man's an elite. An ex-royal knight, they say. He'd make short work of a scrawny little urchin, you can be sure of that. Besides, didn't you hear what it is they're actually looking for?
Oh, of course. It's about whoever can bring in the biggest monster head, right?
If you imbeciles can't even get that straight, you've no chance at winning. They want kingly types, not children play acting.
Stuck-up little... Is that the kind of competition we can expect?
He was right about the rules, though. What are you thinking?
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
We're supposed to get a monster's head. So why are you going for a criminal? Any idea what he's up to?
Maybe it's because we don't actually have to win?
Sharp as always, Captain. Don't worry, I'll explain everything later.
As long as you can convince Hulkenberg, I guess.
Ho there! Are you really taking the bounty on Heisme? You three must be heaven sent. Please, would you listen to our plight? Your pardon, gentlemen. I'm Barden, a guard captain for Matira, a town to the south. The bounty on Heisme is up at my behest.
A guard captain? This fellow's made some powerful enemies.
We can't afford lenience. On top of his past crimes, Heisme has stooped to abducting our wee ones. Our children. Selling them off, some say. If our city becomes known for nightly disappearances, what sane resident would stay? Community and trade will dwindle and die.
But he's just a lone kidnapper, right? Even if he's some infamous criminal, why can't the guard handle it?
That's the trouble. He makes his hideout somewhere too dangerous for our soldiers to tread. Deep in the territory of vicious giant worms. We've no idea how he manages to operate out there without getting devoured himself.
I see. Tricky problem indeed.
I'd no choice but to swallow my pride and post a bounty. Yet no matter how many times I renew the bill, none have taken it. A pitiful sight, isn't it? A soldier who can't protect his home, whether by strength or by surrender. Laugh if you must.
We just want to help you.
You only cast away your honor in the name of protection. Nothing pitiful in that. Swallow your pride no more, man. We'll take your contract.
Ah, thanks to you. That you'd accept such a perilous request, even with this tournament looming over everything. Closery, thank you all. And thank God for bringing you to me. In that case, we shall meet in Martira, the old castle type. Please, make haste.
Well, no backing out of this now. You sure this is what we want?
Way I see it, if we want to make a big impact this late, it's going to take some creativity. Besides, this is apparently a knight-turned-kidnapper. The man can't be allowed to go on. What would His Royal Highness do in our place?
I guess that's fair.
I'll convince Hulkenberg. Somehow. You go on and accept the contract.
Oi, oi!
No, thank you.
Hey!
Let's focus.
Let's call it.
No registration issues, I trust?
No, indeed. And we found ourselves a perfect target.
Fine work.
Stroll.
See? She's convinced. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry about it. I'll prepare a map of the surrounding areas as well. But never mind that. Have you found us a kingly carriage?
Well, I have made some arrangements. How best to put it? The vessel itself is without peer. Supposedly, it will come to us on the day of the opening ceremony.
You don't sound too sure about that.
No, I'm certain. All I mean to say is, well, you shall soon see for yourself.
Something
Well,
crazy.
under the
It's gonna be something
circumstances, I'll take
absurd.
what we can get. And setting that up in a day. Not so bad having a knight on our side.
You needn't speak so. In truth, I've just resigned from the Knight's Order. Though 'tis only my bond of service I relinquish, not my title. We will shortly be seeking Luis's esteem. Should it come to light that I am a knight in active service, it may jeopardize our efforts.
Still, you didn't hesitate to leave. I can tell you're serious about this.
'Twas not an abrupt parting. I've come to doubt the Order since returning to find them serving the Santifex and not the Royals. Those who refused the Church's rule were cast out for their defiance. I only hope those fallen knights found useful employ elsewhere.
Sounds like you've been through a lot too.
Well, in any case, we can focus on our bounty contract now. Let's make sure we get some proper rest tonight. Let's rest.
All right then.
Good night.
Can I come in?
Want to read some more?
Not today. You're all leaving tomorrow, right? I'll be cheering for you. So I just... Oh no. I promised Miss Fabian I wouldn't cry.
It's all right. I won't tell her.
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, you said. And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it? Please come back home safe. I'll be waiting here as long as it takes.
It's a promise.
All right. Promise? The next time I see you again, can you tell me more about the outside world?
This one's important.
I never got a chance to say this to Papa. So, thank you. I'll go to bed now.
Captain, may I have a moment?
Good night.
I was hoping for a chance to speak before we set out. Since our meeting, I've done nothing but impose on you. Now, you risk your very life for this cause. 'Tis no easy burden. It pains me to see. When I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such disregard ill becomes me.
Don't worry about it.
'Tis kind of you to say. But that book, we met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital. Do you recall?
I fucking thought that was you. I could have sworn.
I remember your stunt getting me flung in the wastes.
My apologies. I thought only to minimize casualties, one way or another. So, 'tis a novel envisioning an ideal world. Curious to see a utopian novel these days. I'd thought them long since banned. Ah, you needn't worry. I've no intention of taking it from you. I've sometimes wondered why such books were forbidden. Rumors say the Sanctists objected to their contents. Yet I wonder, how could a simple book have possibly stung them so? Do you mind if I read a passage or two?
Well, the question is obvious. It's because it fucking contradicts with their theology. You know? Basically, they did the same thing that Hitler did, but I'm not gonna get into that.
So, it is a fiction written as if a personal account. This chapter seems to concern the system by which the nation's leader is decided. In this country, one cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign, without the consent of the people. Those who aspire to statecraft must first solemnly swear before the people what they will do in service of their country. Should they earn title but break their word, they are denounced and stripped of power. Such is the authority of the people. In this way, it is the people who are the land's true king.
Worrisomely, this sounds a lot like true democracy, which can't work. Like, yeah, they're talking about a book of a utopia where everyone just does everything they're supposed to, but like, it's the same problem with arguing for fucking communism or socialism. It's a system that could only work if everyone abides by it. Like, it's a system that can only work if no one tries to game it. But the problem is, a system has to be built to go specifically against that. Because there's always going to be people who try to game the system.
Quite the opposite of our own country. Now I see why our upper echelons would abolish such texts. Had our lands embraced such accountability, perhaps His Royal Highness would not have suffered such a fate. No. As a knight, 'tis not my place to say. I must clear my head of these fantasies. In the end, clinging to a dream will do me no good. Oh, I suppose 'tis not so bad to dream now and then. It takes power to walk the path of our dearest hopes. Perhaps that is the purpose of this newfound strength. My dearest dream. 'Tis to save His Highness, even at the cost of my life. Nothing more.
Yeah, that's...
Time marches on, and the age
that's
of the new
shallow-minded.
king draws nearer.
Juna!
Lady Juna!
Far away.
It reminds me to the opening of a baseball game. You know, when everyone starts singing. At least, like, that was the case, like, the 2 times I ever went to a baseball game in my life. Is she supposed to be an Elda, or have I just not figured out which one of them she is? Like, she doesn't have any horns or animal ears or sharp
Even
ears.
I'm feeling the heat. Well, I suppose it's time to fan the flames. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all to the inauguration of the Tournament for the Throne! For the first time, the crown is anyone's to claim, as long as the aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges.
Wow, a Sanctus Crier! He's perfect for this!
Half of you
Let's
shouldn't
discuss
even
the
be able to hear him.
venues. We kick off in the west, in the Pearl of the Coast, the Principality of Oceania's harbour city capital, Port Brilehaven. There, they face their first challenge, the Exhibition of the Brave. Each contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and courage. Next, our would-be monarchs head east. Upon the misty peaks, we arrive in the Principality of Montario's beautiful city of faith, Altaberry Heights. And finally, our heroes make their well-deserved return home to Grand Trad. But first, let's do introductions. It's time to meet those risking their lives for the crown. Closest to the throne, I know him, you know him. It's Sanctism's one and only 78th Sanctifex, His Eminence, Forden!
Victory to Sanctifex Forden!
I claim no great ambition, nor any heated calls to action. All I wish is to restore order for our people and to safeguard our land from the threats beyond. This chaos we face is but one of God's many trials. Let us restore our kingdom's glory together!
Moving right along, we come next to His Eminence's champion, the very spear in his hand, the warrior monk captain of the Crown Theocracy, Master Guido!
I come before you only in loyal service of His Eminence. I relinquish the throne to him gladly. But those who would seize the crown by force, I will teach you to fear God and to fear me!
So much for this being a fair competition. How many horses do the Sanctists have in this race? Still, it's not over by far. The Luis supporters won't take this lying down.
What cowardice, Crier! Where's Count Louise?
All right, settle down. At this time, I can report that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
What? He's not even entering?
Then what becomes of us? Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
Don't worry. He's definitely paying attention. He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production. Sit tight. I'm sure he'll make a move soon.
All right. For those Count Luis supporters, you might want to meet our next entrant. A rising socialite, a man of ambition, godless and fearless, the brash young warrior serving Count Luis, Gladel, the Black Hound.
Him? So he was one of Luis's men.
The fallen king embraced Sanctism and all its holy tenets, and for what? He was nothing before Lord Luis. Look to the sky all you wish. No god can save you! What our country needs is power!
Well, it's not quite all the contenders, but let's get on with the introductions. The great liberal merchant, it's Roger Ward. By war, by conquest, by right, it's Rudolph Kraus. In it more for the gauntlet runners than the throne, it's Lena Caden. Sure to be popular by pledging free drinks for life, it's Loveless O'Shea. Uplifting the beautiful and deposing the hideous, it's Milo Maurizio.
Wow. If we lose this, I think the country has some even bigger problems.
Now, I do believe we have one final candidate. Do we have an Elden boy present? Come on, let's see a face.
What? An elder? Disgraceful. Is this the only way you could think to distinguish yourself?
By the way, the ride you applied with still hasn't arrived. And if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified. All right?
Hey! What's going on?
That nitwit! What is he doing?
So, contestants, are you ready?
What? Last, I say! Wait! Found your behave!
That's big.
A land runner?
It's quick!
Wait, it's headed right for the... It'll crash!
Whoa!
What the heck is that?
Wonderful. So much for a first impression.
What ho? Isn't she a marvel, chums?
You dolt! You nearly brought down the cathedral! Have a care, you buffoon. 'Twas bad enough when Luis did it the first time.
Feckless, shameless old fool.
Not bad, kid. Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after all. Right! I'd call that a full roster. Ladies and gentlemen, race across the land. Go! Prove yourself worthy and earn your crown. For the people, for the throne. Let the games begin!
We must take to the road.
Come on, come on!
Well, I wasn't expecting a quadrupedal Gundam, was any of you?
So fast! Gotta hold on to something or I'll get blown up!
It's incredible!
Just a sec.
Can you hear me?
Let's see. Wow.
Oh. Spectacular.
This is amazing! I don't know a thing about gauntlet runners, but even I can tell this is a hell of a craft. I can hardly believe she's ours to drive.
You're telling me, lad? Feels like ages since I've been out on the open road. This girl's been waiting long enough for her time to shine.
So this is what you used to talk with the driver? Convenient, that. Look, old fellow, are you really on our side? You realize we don't have funds to pay you.
Money? Ha! I'm not in this for the money, boy. What I want is a little gusto. What do you think, lad? Isn't this a rush?
It is at that. Like riding the wind.
That's the ticket. It's been so long since I've had a good chinwag.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah, it's amazing.
You've a good head on your shoulders, boy. Yes, I can tell you're a sharp one. Where to, ladies? The world is our shellfish!
You certainly are a different person behind the wheel.
Hey, Hulkenberg! Can we get an explanation yet?
That man is Neurus. An Ishkia, if 'twas not obvious from the wings. And despite everything, he was heir to a noble house and personal machinist for the royal family.
What?
He's a master engineer, of course, positively peerless. But as you can see, the runners get him a bit excitable.
We getting a flashback?
Neurus? Are you there? I'm coming in. Even amidst all this commotion in town, I find you buried in your work.
Too much to do.
As always. To business then. I must ask a favor. Would you be able to ready a carriage for me?
No new commissions. No time for them. Ask another right.
It is not a new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract to build him a custom carriage? Without a formal owner, I reasoned that it must now lie unused. I was hoping I might borrow it a short while.
Pish and tosh, woman. She is for royal use and naught else.
'Tis an unreasonable request, I know. But I'd not be asking without a grave need. Might I at least see it?
I mean, well,
'Twas specially made for His Highness, yes? Not a work you'd have sold off. Where lies it now?
I've deadlines to meet, dash it. Off with you now. Leave me be.
You've been acting stranger than usual. What ails you?
Whoa!
Good God.
He overdid it. Oh, so things only bipedal? Shaped like that?
A gauntlet runner? The very craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince? Even knowing His Highness was gone, still you toiled away. Oh, Neurus, you are an inspiration. Such nobility of purpose.
Yes. Right.
Yeah, definitely didn't just get absorbed in the work.
For a craft meant for the royal family, it is rather excessive, isn't it? Did you really build this vehicle exactly to their orders? You cannot mean...
Well, at first, certainly. I followed the blueprints exactly. But then His Highness died, and... well, I couldn't just let the old girl waste away. A masterpiece like her? Collecting dust in storage? No! Unacceptable! Unthinkable! I'm working toward a dream. And this poor old girl is going to help me see it through. And then, finally...
You imbecile! A lowly, brazen court engineer butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby! For this mania! You embezzled the royal treasury and disrespected his legacy! Treason!
Mercy, please! Look, take my head if you must, milady. But leave the Balial runner alone.
Look, this runner... Tis fully operational now, is it? Then I suggest you cooperate. For both our sakes. Finish your tinkering by tomorrow and bring it to the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
Okay, I need to address this. Why is her hair brown in this fucking animation? Like, the art is still red, but why is her model with, like, brown auburn hair? Why is that just come up all of a fucking sudden?
What's all this now? You play the proud soldier at me and then pluck it for your own schemes?
'Tis no scheme. I would use it for His Highness's sake.
For His Highness, eh? Hold a tick. Haven't you been looking for him? Wandering across God knows where, last I heard. So if you're back now and now you want a gauntlet runner for His Highness? Is His Highness still alive? That's it! I've got you, haven't I?
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists. The time has come to repay His mercy.
Understood.
Is that enough? Can this old duck really handle an undercover operation?
I know what you're thinking, but 'tis at least true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude to the royal family.
Pish and tosh, boy. A little faith. Not to brag, but this old duck's craft might be the fastest gauntlet runner in the kingdom. Why, probably the world.
I think. Maybe.
How encouraging.
All I want is to push this runner as far and as fast as she can go. Show her off to the world. And you? Well, I presume you'd rather work together than have to walk, eh?
I don't know about this, but I guess we'll just have to trust him. What do you think?
Well, if we die, we all die together.
Ha! The boy's bold as brass.
'Tis not an invitation, you dolt. Eyes on the road.
Either way, he knows the prince is alive, so we can't just leave him to his own devices. We're all in the same boat. Or runner, I guess.
You lot can handle the fighting, and I'll handle all the driving and grease work. Just make sure you've got a proper plan for all this mess now.
This guy's got no filter. But he has a point. We do need to talk strategy.
So, summing up. Our first trial is to slay a monster. We take its head as proof, then get it to the goal line before the deadline. The bigger the head, the better. Our destination is Port Brylehaven, the capital of the Western Principality of Oceania. It'd be a trek on foot, but this gauntlet runner should make it a snap.
So getting the bounty's head is our next move. And our target is a nefarious criminal who's been kidnapping and selling off children. Right?
A criminal? Did the task not specify a monster's head?
Don't worry, all part of the plan. We don't need to win this thing. We just need to get Luis's attention. Everyone's going to show up with monster heads, and we shake things up with a felon. A knight-turned-kidnapper at that. Shows them we're there for justice.
But to deliberately violate the rules, we risk being disqualified entirely. Then again, 'tis just as likely to win the people's attention and thereby Luis's. I do understand the intent. What do you think of this plan?
I think it's a perfect idea.
Makes sense, doesn't it? The bounty's Heismay, an ex-knight. I realize that's a little close to home, Hulkenberg, so if you'd rather hang back...
No. His title is precisely why I cannot let his atrocities stand. And yet, 'tis strange indeed that we are hunting a mere man when the trial demands a monster. Then again, our true aim is beyond the ambitions of any other aspirant. Our fate rests in this plan of yours, Stroll.
Thank you. I'll try to ensure your trust isn't misplaced.
Righto. Then our course is set. Feel free to use anything in the gauntlet runner. Even got a bathing room if you could use a wash.
Good to know. We can always look around more thoroughly later.
Yes. You needn't tire yourself out before we arrive.
Well, I'm a tinkerer and not much else. All my fighting happens in the old workshop. But I'll take you wherever you're going for your sake and mine. After all, the wilds out there are no berry picnic. Oh no. It's a den of wild beasts and savage scoundrels. And we'll not get past it without days on the road together. So, if you need anything besides a steady hand on the wheel, give me a hoot. Bound to find me in the cockpit or the engine room.
He's certainly an eccentric, but he doesn't seem like a bad person. We'll get used to him, I suppose. Oh, yeah?
God, this is nuts looking. Oh, I hate these. That is not something I could do in my own life, in real life. The fucking tube bidding. My claustrophobia would kick my ass.
What's this?
This?
Hello? Spectacular.
Hmm? This? Understood.
Now then.
Oh, another classic case of the rich person who is taught to actually not act like a rich person.
Huh?
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the desert camp as the scorching sun sinks below the horizon, and the curtain of night falls over the land. Protected within the stalwart hull of the Gauntlet Runner, the party gains a short, peaceful respite.
Your thoughts?
Hey. Now then. Speaking of...
What's that about?
Oh, I see, I see. Then...
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Good morning.
True.
I knew it!
All right, then.
Let's go! Come on! Got it.
All right, then. Let's go.
Let's check.
Now then. Speaking of... All right.
I say, we could stop.
Coming now into view is the Tree of Prophecy, a resplendent tapestry of color against the backdrop of the bleak desert. One theory is that the tree's roots gorge on the land's magla, and still another is that it gorges on those enraptured by its colorful foliage, as though themselves snared by the bewitching magla surrounding the tree. The Gauntlet Runner comes to a stop at its base.
That's...
Certainly.
Hey.
Yeah!
But...
Hey there!
Huh?
Huh?
However,
all right.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives in a quiet clearing, concealed by boulders, as darkness reclaims the wilderness for itself. Monsters run rampant in the wilds. To sleep here would be perilous, unless from within the safety of a Gauntlet Runner. The party, secure in their Gauntlet Runner, spends the night in peace, hidden from hungry gazes.
All right then.
Yep.
well met.
Certainly.
I see.
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Finally! We're out of the desert! Oh wow, I missed all this green!
Ugh. Why is it so bumpy? That'd be the change in terrain, lad.
See, you got to let the suspensions get used to hard ground instead of soft sand.
Must be nice to fly everywhere.
What the? Did we just crash?
Of course not. That's
A cannonade.
My star is rising! Ah! Sanctism will reign! Ah!
It's them. Remember, from the opening ceremony. I think one of them is Guido, Forden's confidant, and the other is Luis's man, Gladel.
Prominent candidates. Shouldn't the king's magic petrify them for their aggression?
No, see where they're aiming. They're not shooting to kill, just to take out the opposing runner's legs.
Stuck out in the wilds with no working runner? Whether they survive or not, they're dashed well out of the race.
So 'tis a clash to halt each other's advance. Damned fools couldn't resist a show of force.
Look! Over by the legs. That crier is there too.
I see. Acting as witness to the higher candidate's conflict. It seems Glodell cannot match Godot's firepower.
What's our plan? If we just hang back and watch, Godot's gonna win. And Forden gets a leg up on the competition.
Let's give Glodell a hand here.
Good thinking. That way we could win Luis's regards.
Agreed. Let us ride to Glodell's aid.
I say, hold on! You realize you're a no-name candidate, eh? If he wants to shut you out, he'll not have to aim for just our legs.
It's a runner, isn't it? If things get too dicey, we'll just run. Didn't you say we had the fastest craft around?
Fine. Suppose there's no room for caution if we want the world's eyes on us.
Okay then, it's settled. Let's make sure he owes us big.
There should be an external runner phone out there.
We're here to help! Withdraw, Glodell! Who goes there? Why do you stand for Luis's forces? Well, sorry, can't get into it now. That Gauntlet runner. You're that commoner candidate who destroyed the Grand Cathedral! Was that not enough? You would profane the sacred a second time!
So be it. In God's name, be thou punished. You dare interfere in my fight! Is it fame you seek? You thought by confronting me, you might lift your own names? Then you chose the wrong opponent.
I hate to interrupt, Old Egg, but it's a touch more complex than that.
We of the Crown Theocracy's monk army have silenced all who would oppose the eminence of God. Your petty ruses are beneath me. Now you shall know how powerless you truly are.
Remember, the king's magic means we cannot move to strike Godot himself.
Go for his followers first. We'll thin their numbers and turn the tide.
Go, my brethren!
Don't forget about the petrification
Come
magic!
forth, royal soul! Shatter!
Nice hit!
In the name Gloria! I'll cut you down!
Know your
Power
place,
of heroes!
peasants! Behold
Let's go.
my power! What could you hope to achieve?
Kneel before him!
Nothing. Is that all?
Come at me!
He knows we can't attack him.
I shall vanquish evil! Hack and slash!
But for all that we strive for! Burn!
I will usher you to
I won't
his
hold
side.
back! Strike!
This can't
A
be.
tough one!
What could you hope to achieve?
Dodged! Nice one, Captain!
Let's make an end of it!
Let my power support you!
To him,
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Knight! I stand waiting.
I'll let my fist
Looks
do the
like
talking.
we can't brute force through this
Roller!
one.
Sanctism is supreme!
I would lose nothing by conceding this fight. For the sake of my dear brethren, now feel the righteous truth of...
Does this mean he's getting serious?
Rise, my brothers!
Get in there!
Sanctism will reign!
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her! Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
Warrior!
Hulkenberg's guard is down!
With blade in hand! Oh, mystic fire!
Witness me, brethren!
Not now. Lend me your strength. This should work.
I'm obliged.
Take this!
Only a flesh wound.
Captain's hurt bad!
Can't give up now.
Let's get him some
Sanctus
healing!
will reign!
Sorry.
Down? Someone, help him back up!
Here!
Hulkenberg's guard is down!
Prevail!
Sanctism will reign!
Is that all?
Take this!
No,
Hulkenberg's badly
not
wounded!
yet.
Someone, heal her!
Brawler! No. Let's try this.
Was nicht.
Hulkenberg's
Know
guard is
your
down!
warriors! Peasants!
The power of wind!
I stand ready. Come! Join with me! No, not this. Here!
Thanks.
Sanctism will reign! Sanctism will reign!
Stroll's badly wounded!
Damn
Can
it!
anyone heal him?
Come forth, royal soul. Strike!
Stroll can't take any more!
Not out of this yet.
Someone
After
heal
me!
him.
Something else.
Warrior!
I'll cut you down!
Right on target!
Observe the enemy.
one,
Night! Not that. Let us fight as one!
It's up to you now.
Hulkenberg's ploy
Let's go.
exposed a new weakness!
Sanctism will reign!
Everyone,
Stroll!
forgive
Someone
me.
get him back on his
Sanctism
feet!
will reign!
Everyone okay?
Brace yourselves!
Stroll got knocked out! Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Here.
Thank you.
The captain's
I
on his
strike!
last leg!
Strike me if you dare!
Get him healed up!
Sanctism is supreme! Sanctism will reign!
The captain's down? Someone, help him back up!
Sanctism will
Is
reign!
that all?
Here they come.
Come on, not like the... Don't forget about the petrification magic!
Brawler! Shatter!
Nice hit!
I can't. I shall vanquish evil. I'll blow you away.
Prostrate yourself before God.
Let us fight as one!
We'll team up.
Let's go! What could you hope to achieve?
Is that all?
He knows we can't attack
Brawler!
him. He's toying with us.
Strike!
Witness me, brethren!
Let's try this.
Thanks.
Captain,
Like a
they've
swan.
got your defenses down!
Is that all?
I shall seize my chance. What could you hope to achieve?
Take this! Brawler! Shatter!
Captain,
Cease your
they've got
resistance.
defenses down!
Warrior!
I'll cut you down.
Right on target!
Know
Nice
your
one, Stroll!
Comrades, lend me your
Peasants.
strength!
Let's do this!
Worthy foe I
Exposed a new
heathens!
weakness!
I would lose nothing for the sake of my dear brethren. Now! Feel the
Does this mean he's getting serious?
rise, my
Stay
brothers!
in there!
This is nothing.
Sanctism will reign!
Let's go!
I will usher you to his side. Useless!
You gotta aim better than
Damn it.
Sanctism will reign!
Captain's hurt bad. Let's
This
get him
is
some
God's
healing.
judgment!
I'm sorry. Down? Someone,
Sanctism
help him back up.
will reign!
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone, heal her. Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up.
Dear God.
Come on, not like this. Someone, help, please. Don't forget about the petrification magic.
I won't hold back!
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Here! Observe the enemy. Oh, power of heroes!
Witness the power of Sanctism!
Only a flesh wound. Is that all?
What could you hope to achieve?
Brace yourselves!
He knows we can't attack him. He's toying with us.
Come forth, Royal Soul! Strike! In the name of...
The power of wind!
I will usher you to his side.
Is that all?
Charge!
What could you hope to achieve?
Don't underestimate me! Brawler!
Nice hit. That was
I
perfect.
shall vanquish evil! I'll blow you away!
Prostrate yourself before God.
Behold! We stand
Let's
together.
do this!
We'll stand
I
against
seized my
your
chance.
weakness.
I would lose nothing by conceit for the sake of my... Now!
Does this mean he's getting serious?
Rise, my brother!
Hang in there.
Take this!
Hulkenberg's badly wounded.
Take this!
Someone, please.
Damn it!
Hulkenberg's in bad shape.
Brawler!
She needs help. Hulkenberg's
Now,
guard is
what's the
down.
play? This should work.
I'm obliged by the sworn oath of knighthood.
Hulkenberg's right in their weak spot.
Let's go! Shatter!
Sanctism will reign!
Nothing.
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
I can still fight. Look out!
Sanctism will reign!
God,
Delay the
nice one,
inevitable!
Captain.
I won't lose.
Captain's on his last legs. Someone, get him healed up.
Here! That helped.
Captain,
I stand
they've got
ready.
Your defenses down.
Comrades, lend me your strength.
You can do this!
They yet cling to life.
Resistance is futile!
Sanctism will reign! This is God's judgment!
Is everyone okay? You've got to heal
Take
up.
this!
Oh,
Joel's
you've done it.
badly wounded. Anyone heal him. It's
Forgive
okay.
me.
Someone get him back on his feet.
Take it!
Hulkenberg
I live
is
to
bad
see another
shape.
day.
She needs help.
This should work.
I knew you'd help.
Thank you.
Sanctism will reign! Kneel before him!
Bloody hell!
Sanctism will reign!
Nothing.
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
Just the thing.
Thanks.
Hulkenberg's
It's okay.
guard is down.
We can buy this power. Still here?
Damn you!
Are you prepared? The power of wind!
Sanctism will reign! This is God's judgment!
Sanctism will reign! Badly wounded. Can
Kneel before him!
No. That's wrong.
Wasn't it enough?
Someone get him back on his feet. Hulkenberg's down.
Where it ends.
Don't forget about the petrification magic!
Brawler! Hold on.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Let's go. Are you prepared? Hack and slash. By the sworn oath.
Knight! I stand waiting.
Let's do this. What could you hope to achieve?
Is that all?
Kneel before him!
Only a flesh wound.
He knows we can't attack him. He's
Come
toying with
forth, royal soul.
You disgrace the Sanctus way.
Close
Think this
die
could
hard.
be.
From our provisions.
That helped.
Resistance is futile! What could you hope to achieve? This is God's judgment!
Hulkenberg's badly
Don't
wounded.
underestimate
Someone
me!
heal her.
Let's go. Strike!
Hulkenberg's
In the
in bad
name
shape.
of
She
justice.
needs help.
Let's try this.
Let's meet it. By
Hulkenberg's
the
guard
sworn
is down.
oath of knighthood. For all that we strive for!
I would lose nothing for the sake of my... Now!
Does this mean he's getting serious?
Rise, my brothers!
Hang in there.
This is nothing.
Sanctism will reign! Damn it!
Better be sure. Here, my thanks.
Hulkenberg's guard is
Behold
down.
my power! I'll blow you away!
By the Knight! This won't do. With blade in hand! Is that all?
Sanctism is supreme! Sanctism will reign!
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing. Hulkenberg's
so
badly wounded.
Take this!
Someone heal her. Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up.
Take it.
My spirit
Captain's
I
on
shall
the
fight
bottom
as the
row.
noble I am.
Someone get him
Here you
healed
go.
up.
Sanctism will reign!
Nothing.
Sanctism will reign!
Hulkenberg's badly wounded.
Don't
Someone
underestimate
heal her.
me!
Come! Comrades, lend me your strength.
Let my power support you.
Hulkenberg's ploy exposed
It's okay.
a new weakness.
We can do this. This'll do.
Thank you.
Resistance is futile! Sanctism will
Is
reign!
that all?
Sanctism will reign!
Captain's hurt
They
bad.
can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing. The captain's on his last legs. Someone
This calls
get
for one of
healed up.
these.
Observe the enemy. Behold, we stand together.
You can do this.
Hulkenberg got them
you.
right in their weak spot.
This should work.
So, yet your desperate struggling is for naught.
Oh, he gets to do whatever he wants.
Now. What have you done to my gauntlet runner?
We've nothing to lose. At the very least, I can thrash your old clunker until it's inoperable.
This is a waste of my time. So be it. You'll face your divine punishment soon enough.
Phew. Finally, he took the hint.
Hey! Get down here! What are you playing at? You think I owe you now or something? I would have been fine without your meddling.
I just wanted to help you.
A likely story? Out with it. What's your motive?
Why, Gladell, surely you can spare some manners for a crew that saved our lives?
Honestly, that got a bit ugly for my liking.
Well, well, well. Do my eyes deceive me? Juna the songstress in the flesh. What brings you all the way out here? A little tryst on the road, is it?
Nothing so saucy. I'm afraid this cad's just my chauffeur. Now please, darling, a little privacy, or I'll have to charge for an interview.
Fair enough, miss. Fair enough. Nothing you're not used to. Consider me chastened and shooed. Besides, I might have found another angle here that's just as promising.
You surprised me out there, love. You bested Godot. So you're not just a pretty face. You were more help than my useless driver, at least.
Look here. However talented and famed a songstress she may be, you must remember to contain yourselves.
Songstress? Wait, is she the same Nydia lady who sang at the opening ceremony?
Aye, but that's... oh, blast it all, I can't take it anymore. I'd know the suspensions anywhere. You had Caden Workshop on this, eh? Yes, those are quality parts and no mistake. Luis really shells out for his own.
By the crown, you can't be serious! She is Juna! The kingdom's greatest singer! The dulcet diva! Oh, this is preposterous! Surely I can't be the only one starstruck? Really? No one else wants to shake her hand? Well, then on behalf of this group, I suppose it falls to me.
You're an interesting little ensemble. Wait, is that a fairy? A real living one? Where did you...
Hey, up there!
An airborne gauntlet runner. He's actually finished it.
Luis.
My lord, Luis. How kind to provide a personal escort.
So that's it. I thought it was strange that a candidate like Gladel got stuck playing someone's driver.
But she was still the Sanctist's pick for the opening ceremonies? Guess even Forden's camp has to bend to popular opinion.
My humblest apologies, my Lord Luis, for this travesty, especially when you had graced me with the privilege of bearing the lovely Lady Juna.
Glad to see Lady Juna's safe, at least.
I could have crushed that churchman like a bug. And I would have if these insolent fools hadn't.
I'm sure. Sorry, don't much care.
It would seem you had to clean up my associate's mess. I'd like to express my gratitude, but if I might ask, who are you?
We're your supporters.
Hence your retaliation against Godot, then?
He's also a candidate, though his name doesn't carry any weight.
One would think you commoners, but for the Lady Knight at your side? And you have a gauntlet runner. Most curious. What made you decide to enter the competition?
Looks like he's more interested than we anticipated. This might be our chance, so choose your words wisely, okay?
I want to help you, Count Luis.
Oh? You fight in my name, do you?
Really now? So, you thought you'd step in for a little self-promotion?
We want to help anyone in need. That's what we believe in.
Anyone? Most interesting. However, my immediate needs are met in terms of swordhounds.
Oh, come now. Don't they have a certain charisma to them? Why? I dare say I saw them use magic without igniters.
Please, I know we can help you. We want nothing more than to see your vision realized, Lord Luis.
You do know what that vision is built on, don't you? If you would claim yourself my ally, then prove your power before all the kingdom's eyes. You can't change the world without power, after all. If you can manage that,
I'll consider your proposal.
See you, loves.
Don't think this changes anything. Come on, Hector!
It soars like a damn bird.
Right then. That could have gone worse. We were lucky we managed to connect with Luis this early.
No thanks to that Glodell. Even should we be accepted, he'll be no ally of ours.
Well, at the very least, Luis knows our faces. All we have to do now is avoid screwing it up.
He wants to see our power, does he? Then let's find Heisme, bring him to justice, and show the nation we're a force to be reckoned with.
As the chirping birds return to their nests and the darkness claims its dominion, the Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at its repose, a place grown thick with trees. Are the sounds from between the trees just the leaves being caressed by the wind? Or are they the whispers of the beguiling beings of the dark? The party never has to find out, for they are safe within the Gauntlet Runner.
Oh, damn it, blast!
Did you hear that?
It's over. The end of the road. So ends the life of the genius engineer.
Let's say we go check on him. Hey! Nurse, you okay?
Oh, you two. Terribly sorry. It's nothing, really.
Is there something troubling you?
Ah, well, I suppose you could say that. It's just the runner, you see? She's in top shape, but I wanted to make her peerless. An absolute beauty, you know, top of her class. Something that would make even old Luis's runner look like a bally apple cart. I'd not be floundering so much if I just had a bit of spark.
A spark?
Yes, my girl. A spark of inspiration. A moment of epiphany, like when I saw the Lost Relic.
Lost Relic? Doesn't ring a bell.
Ah, yes, context. They say that long, long ago, there was a civilization so highly advanced it was beyond all modern understanding. Automation ruled the day. People lived surrounded by machinery with no need to work. Legend has it that they lived lives of convenience and comfort, but somehow that civilization just up and disappeared. God only knows what happened to them.
Sounds kind of far-fetched already.
Hear me out, would you? The point is, once in a stretch, you hear about someone unearthing relics from those days of yore. Absolutely inscrutable to the layman, don't you know? But those in the know would recognize such a prize at a single glance.
Have you ever seen one of these yourself?
Oh, yes. When I was but a young sproglet, there was this loony old inventor in my neighborhood, both quite brilliant and quite daffy, as they often are. That old fellow only showed me his find once, but even seeing it lit a fire in me, like being struck by lightning. After that, it was like a boiling pot. Ideas, ideas, ideas rising to the surface. And my tinkering always came out marvelous, some proper court engineer-worthy genius. Something about it utterly captured my imagination. The Lost Relic, I mean.
Wow. You could try getting him to show you again.
If only I could. That old fellow went back to his own hometown. That single solitary glimpse of the past was all I had. The old goat. He told me he'd leave me the relic in his will.
Okay, so where's this guy's hometown?
Oh, some tiny hamlet somewhere on the outskirts of Martira. A village by the name of Camiro or some such.
This one's important.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Yeah.
Isn't that...
Departing the capital and barreling southward, the party's gauntlet runner at last arrives in the old castle town, Artira, where their client Barden awaits. The towering castle's stark walls stare down coldly upon its visitors. The only question now is whether or not this gambit was the right move.
How did Barden get back?
'Tis far more desolate a place than I'd heard.
Like, if Barden is here, which I suppose is the guy that we met in the capital, how did he get back before us? You know? Because a carriage takes longer than a runner does. He only had, like, a single day's head start.
Not many people out. It's like everyone's afraid of something.
Yeah, like maybe the serial kidnapper?
You're here. I've been hoping you'd show up soon.
I know it's been a while, but we pledged to help you. We'll not go back on our word.
Glad to hear it. I'm sure Lady Joanna will also be pleased. Oh, your pardon. Lady Joanna rules this city. She's also a most holy sanctoress of the Sanctus Church. She lives there, in Criganti Castle.
I take it the locals are hoping for His Eminence Forden to win the tournament.
Aye, naturally. No sane and righteous man would want Luis on the throne. Speaking of, I heard there was a scuffle on the road between two candidates gauntlet runners. The criers say Forden's allies suffered the worst of it.
Ah, well, that's Luis's camp for you. I assume it was them, I mean. Some nasty characters at his heel, eh?
Luis is nothing but a tyrant.
Yes. Such atrocities in his name. Unforgivable.
Captain, are you sure we can trust these strangers? These bounty boarders are always in it just for the money.
Looks like his officer's not on our side just yet.
Dinna be rude, Morris. They've come a long way for our sakes. Now, I'm sure you must be knackered from the journey. Let me show you to an inn. You can try our local speciality, perhaps.
Ah, you've a local delicacy. 'Twould be a welcome treat.
You chaps go on. The old girl needs a bit of maintenance after carrying us so far.
Can't that wait until you've eaten?
Too much at stake, lad. Go on, don't worry, and I'll sort her out. Might well fix the Bally Waterworks while I'm at it.
Come, everyone. This way.
Is this some kind of smoked dish?
Roasted larvae of the giant sandworm. It's Martira's culinary speciality. Cooked to a delicate finish, just enough to preserve all the natural juices and flavors of the innards.
Oh good. Larval innards.
'Tis a unique texture, to be sure, but the taste is divine. Exquisite.
You're completely serious, aren't you?
Something the matter? Do try some of your own before it gets cold.
Looks great.
What is with that smile? Not you two.
Be open to new things.
You fairly eat with gusto, young man. Passion worthy of a royal candidate. How was it? Sometimes the insides can twitch a bit, but it's harmless, I assure you.
Would that I had time to try more of your dishes, but... to business. Can you fill us in on the details of all these kidnappings?
Aye. Our wee ones have been going missing for at least 6 months. All told, we're looking at 15 children now unaccounted for.
And do you think this Heismay is your culprit?
I'm told he's a disgraced knight with nowhere else to turn. We've no proof, but the pieces fit. Seems to me that with nothing else to lose, he's gone rogue.
For a man who claimed a knight's honor to stoop to such horrors. 'Tis unacceptable. We must end this quickly, for our sake and his own.
If I recall the brief, it'll be quite a feat to even get near this Heismay. His hideout was in the midst of the Sandworm's territory, yes?
Aye, well remembered. He certainly isn't going to make this easy for us.
So, is Heismay's hideout way out here? Looks pretty far from Martira. Here's where we are. Oh, I smell trouble. Here's where we are now. Let's see. Let's see.
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder how he can even survive out there.
We've been chasing any lead we have, but we can't figure it all out. We're in over our heads.
Let's work together to save this town.
We're awful grateful to have you. And don't worry, we'll pay you what you're due. After all, nobody else in the royal capital would give it a second glance.
We help anyone in need. That's why we've come this far.
Inspiring words, young man. Now, I hope you're not full yet. We've a whole spread of other dishes for you. Now this is the pride of the town. A fine sweetmeat made from the juvenile sandworm's entrails. You'll find this tastes as sweet as any dessert. Together, I'm sure we can find a way to the stronghold without falling prey to those worms. Now, please, dig in.
Tis altogether different from the roast. Why, 'tis succulent as a mellow fruit. Another marvel.
You must have gotten used to eating anything you had to out in the wilds, eh?
I'll schedule a meeting with the Honorable Lady Joanna tomorrow. Please, rest your weary heads for today.
If they aren't here, con a free meal out of us, that is.
Now, let's go.
It's been a while.
Exactly.
What now?
I need to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back.
Aye.
Pleasure to see you.
All right then.
Got a moment? Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's gorgeous out.
Hold on.
Let's hurry.
More people missing. Hello there. More people
All right.
missing.
Now, where was I?
Hello.
Yeah, I remember that little bit. Seekers at 4. I got Brawler up to 16.
All right. I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Yeah. Ah, a new power to wield.
All right.
I love the differences in colors between each of the variations. This makes it a little more fun.
Here we go.
What now? What now?
Oh. You'll come again, won't you? More people missing.
An elder candidate?
Can't be. What'll it be? Now then. 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 Yeah. Can't be.
What now?
Can't be.
What'll it be?
Now then.
I just noticed that. What the fuck?
What now?
Totally had her wearing the wrong armor.
What'll it be?
Now then.
I'd be skirting the bottom of the barrel of that one.
Indeed.
Now then.
What'll I do?
Don't be.
All right then. All right then.
Oh, any one of them will do. I've awaited you. Aye, yeah. May I present Lady Joanna, Sanctoress and the ruler of this city. These are the ones who have undertaken the request to subjugate Hyzme.
I am Joanna, presiding lady of this city. On its behalf, you have my gratitude for traveling all the way from the royal capital.
Lady Joanna refused to use taxes to pay for this, so she sold her own heirlooms and possessions to secure the funds.
It's clear you want only the best for your people, milady. So we'll give you our best in return.
I cannot claim any nobility above yours. Even as other aspirants to the throne quarrel and bicker, you've chosen instead to help the kingdom's people.
Well, we don't deserve that much credit. After all, we're not helping for free.
Even so, please put an end to this tragedy.
We won't let you down.
Thank you. In truth, I thought it foolish to decide a monarch by a simple vote of popularity. But perhaps there is something to it. Here is my offer. If you get rid of the culprit, I will appeal to the people of this town to support you.
'Tis most kind, but can you truly afford that? Surely, as a church sanctoress, His Eminence Forden would expect your support.
Indeed. However, I would rather have a king who truly cares for his subjects.
Yes, Lady Joanna.
Now, I must return to my duties. I shall await our next meeting.
We're counting on you.
'Twas a confident smile indeed, with a great deal of pain behind it.
I know it's but a step in our plan, but truly, I hope we can help these people. She even promised us political support.
She did say it. Oh, I mean, I can't help but wonder if she'll keep her word on that. It's quite a promise to make when she barely knows us.
Did something seem amiss?
Not in particular. Maybe it's just the gloominess of this place getting to me. So what are we gonna do about Hyzme? We'll have to go out in Sandworm territory to find him, right?
The mere fact of his kidnappings suggests he's passing unseen by guards and sandworms alike. The question is, how?
Let's ask around the city a bit first. Though I can't say we'll find many willing to talk, with the streets this deserted. Maybe we'll have better luck around the taverns and shops.
We should go.
Boy. My thanks to you.
All good.
Oh, any one of them, too.
What'll I do? What is it?
Right.
Nice!
Wow, fucking sneezes are kicking my ass.
An elder candidate?
More people.
Can hardly think on it. Can hardly think on it.
More people missing.
What do you want to know?
Excuse me.
Thank you kindly. Here's the real skinny.
All right!
I'm out of ideas.
Stop that at once!
Oh, yeah?
What is it? Can hardly think on it.
Hey! No good.
Not a scrap. I suppose we knew it wouldn't be that simple.
Tis far too early to give up. I spent over a year asking after the prince with no luck. And still I did not falter.
Yes, and it's very admirable. But I think I prefer a change of tack instead.
You there! Might you answer a question?
Terribly sorry, but I can't help you. I'm just here on my leisure. You're better off finding the information you're looking for elsewhere.
Suspicious character, isn't he?
Hey, you lot. You seriously gonna hunt down Heisme?
You're Barden's man.
Yeah, the guy with the attitude.
Not sure I should tell you this, but here I am. There's actually a way to avoid the giant sandworms. You just gotta wait for the sand flash. It's a local event. A kind of storm. And the wind kicks up sand peppered with magic crystals. Not too uncommon a sight round here. Our diviners say we'll have a sand flash in about 5 days. Seems to put most wild beasts to sleep. Might be some magic effect, or might just be waiting out the storm. And that includes the sandworms. Eh? They'll nod off, and with proper timing, you'll sneak right past him. Heismay might well be using the same trick himself.
We're much obliged, but if you know all this, why haven't you and the guard gone out?
A guard unit stomping around would wake up the whole den. Didn't much like saying it, but us local lads wouldn't be much use against Heismay anyway. But you think you can handle him? Aye? Wouldn't be here otherwise.
That information is all we needed. Thanks for the help.
Good luck out there. And don't worry, no charge for the advice, eh? Can't have you getting yourself killed now. Cap's reputation's on the line. And, one more thing. You didn't get this info from me. Aye?
Understood. But why? You could have shared this with us at supper yesterday.
What? And got myself volunteered to go out there as your travel guide? Nae danger of that.
I see.
Anyway, I'm counting on you.
Huh.
Finally, a solid lead falls into our laps. And we'll not even have to bother with the sandworms. We've apparently got 5 days till the sandflash hits. Let's make sure we can get this done quick. Looks like more than a day's trip on the map.
If it takes us one night to reach the giant sandworms' territory, and we aim to go when the storm has them all asleep, we should leave in 4 days' time.
Let's go inform Nearest.
Righto, straightforward enough. Long as we get in when the worms have all tucked in for a nap, we'll be just dandy. Suppose I'd better crack on with the tune-ups then. Don't want the old girl failing on us when she'll be our only hope of egress, eh? Oh, that? Damned if I know. It was just in the blueprints from the royal family. Works rather like an igniter, but no idea what it does. Just don't go breaking... Oh, easy there. You all right, lad? Thought I saw something glowing. Then you came over all giddy, gave me a start. Still can't believe this thing reacted. Look, we don't want any nasty surprises, so I vote we stay put and rest up for today. Just in case. Don't want you passing out on me, do I? Just consider it a little precaution for the trip.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer. Your journey is going well, it seems. One by one, you take your steps forward on this road. A supernatural awakening, a call to adventure, legs to carry you. All of these are coming together. Accordingly, new powers needed for the journey seem to have awakened.
Are you talking about that thing inside the Gauntlet Runner?
By my eyes report, there is one piece of equipment in the Gauntlet Runner that was created in ancient times. Something no longer crafted in this day and age. A divine relic. It contains ancient magic once thought lost, the power of teleportation. With proper use, its great power will turn your Gauntlet Runner swifter than any beast or transport on land. Most interesting. The reasons elude me, but you seem qualified to use this divine relic. I cannot imagine this is mere coincidence. Perhaps you are guided by an unknown hand. Now, try to imagine. Vivid, familiar scenery. Somewhere far from the land where you rest.
What's going on here?
What's with all the yelling? Wait, isn't this...
What? The royal capital? How? We were in Martira just last night.
Eurus? Surely you didn't drive us back here?
Are you mad? Don't you remember how many days the last trip took? You can't dash and roll pop over to the capital in a single night.
What? So this is some magic You saw in a dream?
So this teleportation, it can just whisk us all back to the royal capital in a flash. Even the Gauntlet Runner came along for the ride.
It certainly did. And there might be a reason for that.
Do you know something?
She was custom made for the prince. But I wasn't there in the concept phase. When they gave me an odd gadget and said, make it work, I bloody well made it work. You saw it yourself, eh, my lad? That part all bound up in its heart. Last night, we caught it glowing. Then I wake up and find a proper hullabaloo. Damnedest thing. It only started glowing when you got close, eh? Maybe you were a trigger of some kind.
Yeah, maybe I am.
I cannot say I've heard of teleportation, and yet... surely there can be no explanation for this other than magic.
Hold on. If we're back in the capital, that means we've got bigger problems. We're due back in Martira for the bounty. If it takes us days to get back, that's all our planning ruined.
If we magicked ourselves over here, let's ballywell see if we can magic ourselves back, eh?
He makes it sound so easy, but what do you think?
'Tis no small feat we ask, I know, but might you at least try?
Where to?
It reacted! The lad really is the key to triggering it!
Oh, hey! Are you sure this is safe?
All we can do is trust him.
It's Martira. We really are back.
I can't believe it. It feels just like when the king's magic caused that spectacle in the capital.
In my eyes, it's the other way around. It's not powerful by virtue of being connected to the king or to the lad. Maybe it's that all magic is supposed to have potential of this magnitude. You've all got some powers that defy understanding too, eh? Gives one the sense that those sanctists preaching about needing igniters are wrong, or lying outright.
I suppose when you say it like that.
Speaking of sanctism, well, not like this. A tool full of this kind of practical, unorthodox magic is against all their teachings. Why would the royals have had it?
Hold a moment. With this teleportation on our side, can we travel anywhere in the world with only a thought? If that's so, we may not even need a Gauntlet Runner at all.
What? You mean we could just magic snap ourselves to Brialhaven? Just like that?
Go on, try it out.
No reaction.
So we can't go somewhere we've never been before. Anywhere else you've been? How about Montario?
No. Commoners don't usually visit the three great cities.
'Twould seem this power of travel is somewhat conditional. Best that we define its boundaries now.
So, in the end, the only places we can teleport to are the cities we've actually been to.
Well, thank you very much. Ha! Almost had me out of a job there, lad.
Sounds like you've got to envision the destination in great detail for it to work. We'll need more than a glance out a window or a passing familiarity. And you have to focus for it too. Seems to take you a moment, which means it won't save us in a fight.
Not as convenient as it sounds, huh?
How so? Now we can return to the royal capital any time we need to restock. 'Tis useful enough as is, and the more places we travel, the more we can return to.
You're right. And now we can drop by to see Maria whenever we like. Put like that, it really is something impressive.
Even if we've no idea where it comes from, it should certainly prove useful.
Our next foe is a bounty, and we have a lot of preparing to do. We've got 3 days to go, so don't forget.
Oh, that's right.
So?
Oh, my apologies. You're all right there? That's a relief. Well, I'll be off now.
Hey, you sure you want to let that fellow go? He nicked something of yours just now when he bumped into you.
Oh no! Grius' dagger is missing! Let's chase after— I don't see him anywhere! Come on!
Now... Oh? I'll be...
More people missing.
I'm out of ideas.
Oh, what'll I do? Why did this happen? Oh, what'll I... Stupendous. I'd so love your help.
Let's give it a shot.
What? That reminds me. Nice little village. Here's where we are.
So?
All right then.
What say you? Well,
Let's see. Let's see. This place.
There's a runner. There's a runner.
pop by again, my...
All right then.
Let's go.
All right then. Go. All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Oh, hey!
Oh, she'll love it. Mm-hmm.
We did it.
Sorry.
Hey!
Whoa! All right then. Let's go. We did it. All right.
Thanks, mate. This one's not too bad.
Oh, yeah?
That's a rough one.
Yeah! Hey!
Counting on you.
Let's do it.
Let's see. Which one? Let's see. All right.
All right then.
Let's go.
Got a minute?
Talking nonsense. Ridiculous.
Oh, thank you.
What?
Ugh.
That's terribly unfair. Can hardly believe such a...
If so, let's give it a shot. Okay then.
All right then.
Let's go.
The goal.
Hey.
Oi!
Huh?
Please help.
Let's give it a shot.
All right then.
Let's go.
All right then. Go. Where to?
Let's go.
What were the gods doing?
All right then. Go.
About time, what?
that's where you want to go. It's your call.
Great. Let's...
The Gauntlet Runner heads off toward a small farming village, and each shuddering step reminds them of their journey's purpose.
What to pick?
Are you free? Speaking of... You see? Now then.
That's...
I see.
On guard!
Halt!
Huh?
At the ready!
Are you serious?
It's fucking planks, and
Don't
he's just sitting on his back.
All right.
Fucking stroll on the ground.
Very well.
Huh?
At the ready!
Come on, then.
Hold it.
Sorry.
Whew.
But... I see. She... Now... A new power. And now, to walk this path at your side.
Hey. Did not expect to get a second tier 1 this quickly.
However,
The party at last arrives in the village of Comero, a small farming settlement southeast of Martira. Blessed by the mild climate, its ranches produce fine fare, and to take in its idyllic landscapes is to be at peace, as time itself seems to stop. It gained a reputation for its rare and wondrous goods, brought there by merchants in their longing to return. As though welcomed by the grazing animals, the Gauntlet Runner stops gently.
say,
fine. Come on. That reminds me.
Okay, so some of the other small towns aren't physical places. They're just a singular screen with some text.
Hey.
Huh.
That's...
This... He's been like that for a while now. Wonder if he's all right.
I knew it! This thing's the genuine article, a real bona fide lost relic in my hands. Some sort of power affecting the air around it. Trace amounts only. Something... a reaction. A reaction entirely unlike Magla, by God. Absolutely smashing! Beyond my wildest hopes. No bloody idea how to use the thing, but if I can just adapt this conduit here... Can't forget a masterpiece like this! I say, lad, did you find this for my sake?
We wanted to help you out, nurse.
Why, I'm barely well touched. It positively jokes a man up. You may be just a lad, but you've the heart of a saint. And that old fella... Seems silly to ask, but he's long gone, isn't he?
Yes. I'm sorry.
Thought so. You can fight the years, but you can't beat them. He made good on his promise, though, eh? It's in my hands now, old man. What's that?
Something from the village. It's written with some letters we can't understand.
Ah, a cipher. Mirror letters, see here? It's a script I use myself when I don't want any snoop stealing my inventions. Now I think of it, he's the one who taught me even that trick. Thanks, old man. I owe you a great deal. Thank you.
So what is it?
No. This is research on the lost relics. Different cipher here. He tried to guess at locations, too. Looks like his chase ended when he lacked the means to follow his findings. Say, I've a grander favor to ask. Looks like the old man worked out a few other locations. There's 7... I've got to see them all with my own eyes. A quick stopover or two in our travels should be all it takes, so, please?
Right. Leave it to me.
Appreciated. We're in this journey together, what?
the free-hearted engineer, Neurus. Within him dwells the virtue of the gunner. Nurture
Finally.
thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I'm ready to kick my feet up, lad.
You said it'd only take a few stopovers. But do you even know where they are?
Well, they're scattered all about, my girl. If we could crack the cipher, that'd narrow down our search range a tad. I'll leave this journal here. If I can crack any of the codes, I'll make a special note of it. So you just take a look when you feel like a spot of treasure hunting.
This one's important.
Hey, I was thinking this back at the village, but I'll know if I'm close to it. When you want to hunt for relics, can you let me know?
Thanks, you two. I'm rather looking forward to digging deeper into this.
Okay then. That reminds me.
That's big.
Okay then. Let's go see.
More people missing.
Hello,
Stupendous. You know, you saved my...
Mission accomplished. Amazing.
Ah, brilliant. Bye then.
Why?
What now?
A new ability.
More people missing.
What now?
Oh, for Magic Knight, not only do you need to have Knight maxed, you need to have Mage at 10. Okay. Like, I unlocked Mage with her. But I didn't, like, plan to progress it. I just wanted to get her a fucking offensive ability. Like an offensive spell, that's it. But damn. Ah. I only have Mage to 6. Which means I'm gonna have to fuck around with some offensive magic for a little while longer. Oh, that's for everybody too. Damn. Like, she's close. She's at 18 with Knight. Not on. I'm really gonna need those fucking incense items. Really gonna need those, aren't I? Okay. I need this one up to 2. I need tolerance up to 2 for Maria. I need imagination up to 2 for that guy.
All right then.
I see something up here for imagination. Let's go do that.
Now what am I to do?
Let's double check requests. Yeah, no finished requests.
Oh. Hmm? What do you
I
want
don't
to
care
do?
about your story, guys. Like, sure, expand the lore. That's neat and all that, but I just don't care. Especially since it's not voiced. So I actually have to read this on my own.
After that, after that. And then oh dear.
Now then.
Come on.
Imagination.
Let's go.
Why, that's...
Well then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Nonetheless,
We got a major bargain.
now... Have you ever heard of Malvino's ring? Rumors say it's a cursed treasure that kills anyone who wears it. I happen to know of a certain noble who wants it, and I'd love for him to owe me a favor.
So you want us to get it for you? That's more of a hassle than getting the dagger back ourselves.
Then by all means do it yourselves. Yes, these swords are terribly crafty, but it's not impossible. Probably.
The way you talk almost feels like you've been in on this from the beginning.
Good one. We just happen to be in the same boat, so why not lend each other a hand?
All in the same boat, huh?
Well, the choice is yours. If I recall correctly, you're a candidate in the tournament for the throne, aren't you?
So you know us then.
Information is a powerful weapon, you see. Considering what I know about you, I'm offering you a good deal here. Mark my words. Once your dagger's sold off, it will be incredibly difficult to track down. But leave it to me, and I'll get it back before that. Of course, I'm no miracle worker, and the clock's ticking, so do make up your mind.
Fine. We'll hear you out. For now. The ring you mentioned, where's it located?
At a grave not too far from here. A day's trip in your runner, I'd wager. Word is there's monsters knocking about out there. Hence my request to the lad with the sword at his side. It's not all bad, though. You'll find good weapons, armor, and other golden things aplenty there.
I do recall hearing something about soldiers who died in the Annex War being buried with their equipment.
I assure you, it's well worth the trip.
We have to go through with this to get the dagger back. I'm having a hard time dealing with him, so I'll let you take over from here.
Your fairy friend doesn't seem to like me very much. What say you, though?
I'm not sure what I should do.
You realize time is of the essence here, yes? If it's worth you worrying, you may as well take the offer. Call me Cuculus. The ring should be in the abandoned tomb. I'll thank you properly when you return with it.
This one's important.
I implore you.
We'll face danger here.
Here's where we are now.
We'll face danger here.
Oh, I smell trouble.
I'll be waiting.
More people missing.
What now?
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on.
Of course.
Really?
Oh.
New skills, new possibilities.
I'm hitting the wrong fucking button is what I do.
A new means of protection. To greater heights.
Now, where was
he? So, you've acquired an... True to form. Incredible.
All right.
Wish I would have known that before. Then I wouldn't have probably wouldn't have had to spend a time chunk on it. But okay.
What?
All right.
But...
It's conceivable.
Right.
Oh. Regards.
He. Now. A new power.
You are the key to escape. Now then.
This one's important.
Oh. Oh, fuck you. Why do you want me to bring Merchant to 15? That's just rude. That's so much put into Merchant, of all things. Alright, I am going to use these fucking experience items, though, to just buff the to just boost up those little bits we're missing on some of those other ones. Get Hokenberg's Mage up to 10. Boom. Get my Mage up to 10, probably. Actually.
I found new power.
Catch up a little bit of that lost distance, and then let's just throw one over to Stroll's Warrior, because he's going to need that up to 20 soon anyway. This is what happens when I fuck up the camera stick. Okay.
Oh. You'll come. More people missing.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Everyone is here.
Good night.
Wait, I just remembered. If I have the base gunner weapon, it's probably going to suck in stats. Actually, no, 120 is not bad. I can work with 120.
Everyone is here.
Check. Yeah.
Now then.
A gauntlet runner.
Huh.
There is much to...
And right what are we doing there again?
2 days? Really?
Should be a good time.
It's your call.
Can I make it that far? Oh, but we'll arrive tomorrow. Okay, so I'll have the day, but once we wrap it, I'm gonna have to leave. Like, I'm gonna have no time space in between that and going right after the next guy.
The Gauntlet Runner makes its way southwest of the town. The mysterious individual could very well become a source of new power, though they have yet to quite grasp that.
What to pick?
And of course, we still have things we can do.
All right then.
In the meantime. Yep, not what I wanted to do. I didn't mean to hit that, but fuck it. I guess we're reading a book that's going to give us points to eloquence, even though I haven't touched that yet.
What are you talking about?
sure.
No kidding.
All right.
Okay, that's gonna be another slow one. So doing combat side quests gets us courage, like bounties and other like just NPC quests that include combat.
Hello, hello. Why, that's Godard.
Onward.
You're young. Too young, in fact. A greenhorn like you is years, centuries from deserving a land runner. You'd be the rapscallions who crashed the opening ceremony. A young man like you, our king. Ha! Laughable.
What's your problem?
The name's Godard. The rightful heir to the throne and the voice of the rogue tribe. Tax the young, bankroll the elderly. Those too old to work will know prosperity under my rule. You
That's
little jackanapes will kneel before your betters and elders. And if you will not, you will be made to kneel. Prepare yourselves!
We don't
Oh,
want your
great.
vision of a world built on callous
Lend me your
sacrifice.
No, I'll get some distance. Let's go.
Cheeky brat! Brawler!
Take that!
I'll not lose to young
Not now.
rapscallions!
Is that all?
With years comes wisdom. Suffer!
Hulkenberg's moving slower.
Come forth, royal soul.
Cheeky
I can't afford to hold back.
Are you prepared? You'll be done!
Step aside,
Behold,
youngsters!
we stand together. Here.
Helpful as ever.
Suffer!
What a
Stroll's
farce.
badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
This'll do it.
I owe you.
Hulkenberg's
Now,
moving
what's the
slower.
play?
Take that!
Right on target.
I stand
Nice one,
ready.
Stroll.
Let us fight as one.
Let me help!
Hulkenberg's ploy exposed a new weakness.
Take this!
Only a flesh wound.
This is power
audacity.
ignited!
Hulkenberg's
They
moving
won't hold
slower.
back. Here's through.
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight as
That's
the
your
noble I
opening,
am.
Captain.
Let's try this.
Thank you.
The elders and rogues will rise!
Strike me if you dare.
I'll not lose to young rapscallions!
Right there.
You whippersnappers need to learn. Take this! With years comes
That's triggered.
wisdom.
Stroll, your
I
speed's
call
down.
upon royal power within!
Observe the enemy with blade in hand. Oh, mystic fire!
Captain, they've slowed you down. Nice hit. That was perfect.
Ah! I'll cut you down! Not done yet.
Take this! Take this!
Hulkenberg's moving slower.
For all that we strive for.
By this power.
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
This is
Strength is fading.
ignited.
Hulkenberg's
still
badly
stand.
wounded. Someone heal her.
Could do with this.
I'm obliged.
Captain, they've slowed you
Meddling
down.
little hooligans!
They yet cling to life.
Come forth, royal soul.
I
Hey,
saw
Don't
that!
get sloppy, Captain.
Suffer!
Captain's hurt bad.
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing.
Suffer!
Too many people lost Cassian. We gotta get back.
We don't want your vision
I'll get
of
some
a world
distance.
built on callous sacrifice.
Let's go. Here's through.
With these fists, I call upon royal power within.
I'll
With
not
blade in
lose to
hand.
young rapscallions!
Is that all?
This is power ignited! Take this!
This is nothing.
Hulkenberg's moving slower.
Cheeky!
No holding back!
Is everyone all right? Knight! Strike me if you dare.
Suffer! What a shame! How?
Hulkenberg's moving slower.
Let's go. No. On target.
Cheeky brat!
What a mess. No holding back!
Right on target.
I've
Nice
sworn
one, Stroll.
oath of knighthood. Behold, we stand together. Oh, power of heroes!
Let's stay calm. Take it.
Trust needed.
Take this! Take this!
Here!
Thank you. Come! No. Allies, together!
All right, let's go!
Ploy exposed a new weakness.
You whippersnap! Suffer! With years
Strength is fading.
My strength!
Captain, they slowed them down.
Come on!
What is their weakness?
I shall fight
That's
as
your
the
opening,
noble I am.
Captain.
This calls for one of these.
Hulkenberg's
Step
moving
aside,
slower.
youngsters!
Here. My aim is true from any. This'll do.
Take this!
Only a flesh wound.
This is
That's not good.
ignited!
Captain, they've slowed you down.
Ruler! I'll crush you!
You gotta aim better than that.
Knight! Is that all?
Suffer!
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her. Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
This should work.
I'm obliged.
Stroll,
With
your
these
speed's
fists,
down.
I strike for justice. Eat this!
I stand ready. For all that we strive for!
Cheeky brat! Suffer!
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Help Stroll! Someone get him back on his feet! Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone
Take
get him
it.
back on his feet? The captain's
Live
on
to
his
see
last
another
leg.
day.
Someone get him healed up.
Could do with this.
Thank you.
With years
Audacity.
comes wisdom!
So heavy.
Take this!
The captain's down. Someone help him back up.
Knight! I stand waiting.
Hey,
With these fists,
Hey!
I strike.
Wake
This
up!
calls for one of these.
still in a fight here.
Still fight.
Take this! This is
Strength is
power
fading.
ignited!
Hulkenberg's moving slower.
Behold! We stand
Coordination is
together.
key.
Hulkenberg's ploy exposed a
Vitus
new
power.
weakness. It hit their weakness.
With these, are you
That's your
prepared?
opening, Captain.
Saw that!
Come on.
Take this!
Captain's hurt bad.
Can't give up now.
Let's
With
get him
years
healed.
Feels
wisdom!
so heavy.
The captain's on his
Oh,
last leg.
power of heroes!
Someone get him healed
Let me
up.
help you.
Together.
Can I strike?
Pull
God.
yourself together.
This is
happening?
power ignited! Suffer!
What can you do?
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Stroll hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
This'll do.
Stroll can't take any more.
Not out of this
Someone
here.
heal him. Captain, they've slowed you
Meddling
down.
Knight!
Little
now.
hooligan!
just the thing. Still standing, I see.
Suffer!
Is everyone okay? You gotta heal up. You're all hurt bad. Can anyone get a healing juice?
Remember, we all grow old. The
Nobody's trying to massacre the elderly, you old goat. We want equal happiness for all, young and old. God above. Look, we'll not kill you here. How's that for respecting our elders? But mark me, this will not happen again.
Far too naive. But I suppose that's the luxury of youth.
Not bad. I feel stronger.
Nice. I feel...
Ha! I have never known such heights.
Spectacular.
The Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at an encampment as darkness overcomes the wilds. Nightfall, the time of hunting for monster kind. Even with the Gauntlet Runner, it is no time for travel. As monsters come more alive with every breath, the thirst for adventure is quenched.
All right then. All right then.
So, your thoughts? Thank you. Say. Spare a moment?
Well.
Yeah. Do you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Although...
Of course.
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What to pick? All right then.
I don't have any other. That's the first thing.
What's that?
That's one of the few things I've seen so far that can give eloquence. So I might as well pull it half the time.
About that.
What?
All right.
The party it is said an affluent aristocrat is entombed here. Are the rare blades and shimmering jewelry Merely a trap to draw in more victims? Or something else entirely?
Now then.
Gotta get back on track.
Well,
Here we go.
What now?
Okay then. Let's go.
hey. Oh. Right.
Hail!
Now what am I to do?
That's... Hey, maybe there's something to do here.
I imagine that would be of use.
What?
We charge in at
It was
once.
a demon?
I'll get some distance. Vitus power.
With these I call upon royal power within!
Is everyone all right? For all that we strive for! Only a flesh wound.
I won't hold back! Come on!
No holding back!
Oh, power of heroes!
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her. Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up. Captain's hurt bad.
What was I doing?
Let's get him some healing.
Here.
My spirit is
Captain's
Can't
all
afford to hold
broken.
back.
Someone get him healed up.
Here!
Captain's hurt
Can't
bad.
give up now.
Let's get him some healing. The captain's on his last legs. Someone get him healed up.
This should help.
The captain's lost his memory.
What? Just
he can't
take it.
use any skills.
I shall fight as the
They're
noble I
pretty
am.
tough. Better be careful.
Falling back. Let's try this.
You hit their weakness.
Now, what's I
That's
call
your
upon
opening,
royal
Captain.
power within!
Right on target.
I
Nice
stand
one,
ready.
Stroll.
Behold! We
We'll
stand
team up!
Hulkenberg's ploy exposed a
Gunner!
new weakness.
Pierce through!
I can't afford to hold. Ah! I'll crush you!
Pretty solid.
Wait. What was I doing?
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Come! I stand waiting.
Stroll can't take any more.
What just happened?
Someone heal him.
This'll do.
Helpful as ever.
Stroll's
What?
forgotten everything. He can't use his skills. Right on target.
By the sworn
Nice one,
oath.
Stroll.
Burn! They yet cling to life. I
Hulkenberg's
still
badly
stand.
wounded. Someone heal her.
can't give
Get her
up
back
now.
up! Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back in the
This
fight.
should work.
My spirit
Throw her
is
down.
unbroken.
Anyone get on
Hold
Billy
on.
Baby.
Let's try this.
You hit their weak point.
By the
Keep it
sworn
up, Stroll.
oath of knighthood. There!
We made it. We found something.
We're so lucky.
What now? There they are. This'll do it! This won't stop us.
Fuck, I screwed it up. That's what I get for not dodging.
Hulkenberg's anxious.
Strength is fading.
Stroll, they've sapped your
To
defenses.
the rear guard. Come forth, Royal Soul!
Captain,
I can't
they've
afford
got
to-
your defenses down.
Taste
Hit their weak point. Keep it
I
up,
stand
Stroll.
ready for all that we strive for.
Hulkenberg's
Might
guard
bite
is
us
down.
power.
Is that all? This is nothing. Only a...
Are you prepared? I'll crush you!
Hit their weak point.
Is
Keep it
everyone
up,
all right?
Stroll.
Huh, take this! Still standing, I see.
Let's stay calm.
Gunner! Light!
Still here?
Captain,
I shall
they've got
fight
your
as the
defenses
noble I
down.
am. Stay down! The end's
Stroll
in
took one
sight!
out.
By the
Keep
sworn
it up.
oath of knighthood. Oh, power of
That
heroes!
one. Hulkenberg's
never let
got
us
this
down.
handled.
My best
Stroll!
wasn't
Someone
enough.
get him back on his feet.
Take it!
Hulkenberg's
Live to see.
guard
I
is
call
down.
upon royal power
Hit their weak
within!
point. Keep
By
it
the
up, Stroll.
sworn oath of knighthood. Huh, right there!
And that's that. Victory's ours. Looks like we're safe for now.
We found
Here
something.
we go.
Ah!
What now?
Hard statistical improvement beats the bone over goes the bonuses, so just might as well. Damn it.
We charge in at
Falling
once.
back.
Gunner! Flare! You hit their weakness.
I call upon
That's
royal
your
power
opening,
within!
Captain.
My comrades, let me help right.
Hulkenberg's ploy exposed
Come
a new
forth, Royal
weakness.
Soul!
I shall fight. Ruler!
I'm tired.
Oh fuck you.
Dodged. Nice one, Captain.
Allies, together!
We'll team up!
Worthy foe after all.
My ache won't hold back!
Light! You hit their weakness.
Ruler!
That's your opening, Captain.
Not done yet.
Only a flesh wound.
Stroll!
Wasn't
Someone
enough.
get him back on his feet.
There!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Flare!
We've done it.
Okay. Good. I'm still getting stronger. All right.
Good find.
What now?
We got
Right there. All right. How's that?
Exemplary.
I see the enemy.
That was brilliant.
Wait, I think maybe we should try moving things.
There they are.
Take this! We strike first!
Let's take them all out!
Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
I'll get some distance.
Gunner! Light!
With these, I shall vanquish evil. Oh, moment of truth.
You fight
Stroll
well.
always comes through.
Join with me!
We'll team up.
They yet cling to
Boy
life.
exposed a new weakness.
There's no escape!
You hit their weakness.
Now, what's the play?
That's your opening, Captain.
You'll be almost finished. Double
I
do.
stand ready! Right there! Stay
I got
focused!
one.
Let's stay
Who's
calm.
next?
Flare!
You hit their weak point.
Observe
Keep
the...
it up, Stroll.
Take this! Worthy foe after all! Only a flesh wound.
Bam. It.
Right there. Still here?
Only one left.
Stay
Finish
down.
them off. We're clear. What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
I bet there's treasure around here.
I see the enemy.
Looks like they found us.
Sounds crazy, but something's around here.
God.
We're
Damn
here
it.
to stop
They
you!
pulled a fast one on us.
I'll get some distance. By this power.
You hit their weakness.
Crawler.
That's your
You'll
opening,
be
Captain.
dust.
By this.
For all that we strive for!
Coordination is key.
Hulkenberg's ploy exposed
Gunner.
a new weakness.
Come on!
Now, Brawler.
Wait. What was I doing?
The captain's lost his memory. He can't use any skills.
Join with me! No, not this. Knight! Not now.
Allies, together!
Let me help!
All right! Smite him,
What
Hulkenberg!
just happened? Gotta rethink.
On target!
It's still up?
I shall I call upon royal power within. Oh, not done yet.
I stand ready! Adjust the
My
thing.
thanks. Oh, please.
The captain's lost his memory. He can't use any skills.
Still here?
Now, Brawler. Take that.
Let's keep this up. Nice.
Yeah.
What now?
Right, she doesn't have Hama. I'd have to expend the fucking
I see.
Naga to unlock Healer just so she could use Hama. It's what, 1,000? I'm saying on 22 Gs.
I see.
Fuck it.
Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm gonna have to
I'm
spend
counting
another 500 as well just to equip it, but fuck it. Fuck it, we ball, you know?
I see.
I've acquired a new
I really do enjoy the fact that each character's archetypes has their own color scheme.
All right.
Right there.
Let's push through.
All right.
This'll do
How's
us
that?
that. Come on, hey.
All right.
How's that?
Nice. You're gaining strength.
I see the energy.
Let's push through.
All right.
How's that? Let's push through.
All right. How's that?
I think that's all of them. Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
I imagine that would be of use.
Take this. Hey.
Come and get me. I'm right here.
Cat. This is our chance. This is
forward.
strike.
To the rear guard.
Gunner. Come on.
Here comes
Ah, fuck you for having repel.
This better hit. Falling back. On target.
With this, I shall vanquish evil. I'll crush you!
Oh, this thing just repels physical skills, doesn't it? Like, it just repels physical in general. It's telling me to go fuck myself, basically.
My aim is true from any vantage. There's no escape. I'll get some distance. Let's try this.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Stay down!
You hit their weak point.
By
Keep
the
it up,
sworn
Stroll.
oath of knighthood.
For all that we strive for.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
My
spot.
aim is true from any vantage. On target. Just
That's
two
one
left.
for the cat.
With these fists, I strike for one
Stroll
left!
took one out.
Good one,
Let
Stroll.
justice prevail.
We'll do this together.
Maybe there's a better choice.
Take it.
With these fists,
Yeah, I was really hoping that would work.
What a mess. Let's try this.
I've come.
Oh, Mystic Curse.
Hulkenberg got them right
My
in
aim
their
is
weak
true
spot.
from any vantage.
I wonder.
This better hit. Falling back. Take it.
You hit their weakness. That's your
Now,
opening,
what's
Captain.
no holding back? You'll be two
Stroll
remaining.
took one out.
You've
Keep
done
it
it.
up.
Allies, together.
No, not this. Perhaps
For all that we strive for.
Hulkenberg got them right
It's
in their
okay.
weak spot.
We can do this. This should work.
Only two
can't-
enemies
Are you
left.
prepared?
Stay sharp.
I call upon royal power within.
That one.
I
Stroll
stand
always comes
ready.
through.
Night. Shine.
Finish them off and we're clear.
Here.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Let's try this.
With blade in hand!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
Let's stay
spot.
calm.
Pierce attacks won't get through.
This better hit! On target.
I'm just gonna
I
check.
call upon royal power within.
Yeah, I thought so.
Someone get him back on his feet! Stroll got knocked out.
To the rear guard. Let's try this.
You hit their weakness. That's your
No
opening,
holding
Captain.
back. You'll be dust.
Yikes! Here comes the counter.
I did it on the wrong character. I have to rewind again.
This is nothing.
God, I'm so quickly out of patience. Because, like, status effects seem even more useless, though, in this. And I just don't know what to do with it. It's like, items that apply status conditions. Yeah, that exist in Persona games, but,
Say so myself.
like, I know it's just that that this game seems to just be all, like, leaned off.
My aim is true from any vantage. Let's try this.
Only two
With these
enemies
fists,
left.
ruler!
Stay sharp.
Oh, let's wrap this up.
Only
Double
one
do.
left.
Stand
Finish
nice!
them off and we're clear.
Shine!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Curse will kill me.
Heavy.
Hulkenberg's been hexed. She'd better hold back her attacks until it's gone.
Vida's power. This should work.
The captain's
I shall
been hit with a
fight
hex.
as the noble I
The
am.
attacks?
Could
He's
do with
getting
this.
hurt
And for all that we strive for!
too. Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
A curse isn't enough to stop me. This'll do.
Hulkenberg's been hexed. She'd better
This
hold
calls
back
for one of
her
these.
attacks until it's gone.
Let justice prevail!
Hulkenberg got them right
Let's
in their
stay
weak
calm.
spot.
Let's try this.
Only
I
one
can't
left.
afford to hold
Finish
back.
them off
Let's
and
try
we're
this.
clear.
But I've been cursed.
Stroll's been
With
hexed.
blade in hand!
He's gonna get hit with backlash with the attack.
It's okay. We can do this. This should
I
work.
owe you. I shall fight as the noble I am. This should work.
They die hard.
Is it come? Oh, Mystic Purge!
Hulkenberg got them right
I
in
will
their
fight
weak
with
spot.
pride.
How much
Let's try
fucking
this.
health does this
Still up?
asshole have?
Okay? Gotta heal up. You're all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
This calls for one tougher than I thought.
Only one
I
left.
stand ready.
Finish them off and we're clear.
Night! Shine!
There we go.
Close one. But hey, a win's a win.
Good.
Phew.
Tis done.
I had to burn
I'll
through
strive for
a
greater
lot
heights.
of items for that.
Right. I could get used to this.
Our foes have fallen.
I think there's treasure nearby.
Wow, here we go.
Yep, we're safe here. It's all clear.
You're not serious. There they are.
Come on! Take this! Tis our opening!
Let's take them all out!
Now get ready!
Falling back. Come forth, royal soul.
I shall... Take...
Almost finished!
Nice.
Observe the enemy.
Always comes through.
Right there!
My aim is true from any on target.
I shall vanquish evil. Let's wrap this up. That'll
I
do.
stand ready. Night! Shine! A worthy foe after
It's
all.
right there. A tough one.
Now.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Nice.
Good find.
Ah!
I see the enemy.
Hey!
Watch out!
Hope this
We've
hits!
been spotted!
This'll do it!
Right
Hey!
there.
Take this! They are broken. Let us strike swiftly.
Nope. Let's get the fuck out of here. That
We
guy's
found
gonna.
somebody,
Even
girl.
if I could beat him, it'd be a pain in the ass.
What now?
Ah!
What?
I see the enemy.
Let's push through! This'll do it!
All right, put the pressure on.
이런데요.
Ah!
They must have lost sight of us.
Right there.
We can
Come
run.
on! Hope this hits!
Okay.
Let's
Let's
give it
give this
all.
all we've got. I'll get some distance. This'll do it.
I shall fight to us. Stay down. Three remaining.
Is everyone all right?
Always comes through.
Huh! Take this!
Let's stay calm. On target. Still here?
One left.
Took one out.
By the
Not
sworn
bad,
oath
if I
of
say
night.
so myself.
Right there! They yet cling to life.
It's okay. We can. Let's do
All right,
this.
everyone. Let's
A
get
tough one.
Stay down.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
I think we're in the clear.
Hey, you found something.
What now?
Ah!
What now?
All right.
Ah! Ah!
I see the
This'll
enemy.
do it!
We have the edge.
This could be our chance.
Falling back. Right there.
You can't run.
Come. Free.
Hulkenberg got them right
I
in
will
their
fight
weak
with
spot.
pride.
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them
I'm
cold.
on target.
There they go.
Fuck me.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe.
I thought it
for
was
the
going to
time
be as
being.
easy as 4 was. Damn it.
That should come in handy.
Seriously, when are these gold beetles going to come up? I've grabbed like 5 of them. And it's yet to tell me what they're even for.
Yep.
Hey! Take that!
That was brilliant.
I see the enemy.
Come on, Cat!
Amazing. Great moves back there.
There they are.
Let's push
Very
through.
impressive.
How's that?
Great find. Keep it.
I see the enemy.
Come on! Let's press our advantage. Take this.
God
They'll need
damn
more
it.
than this.
I fucked up.
The captain's fighting his anxiety and they're targeting him.
I feel so heavy.
No, of course they have to crit on every fucking attack as well. Of course, that's just natural.
I'm sorry.
Looks like we're loading a save. Like, what the fuck even is this? It doesn't matter. Just fucking kill her.
Only a flesh wound.
Just kill her so I can load a fucking save already. I don't care. That was so dumb.
No, badly not yet. Someone heal her.
No.
Shut up, you pretentious fucks. Of course, that's when I actually fucking do die.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
I see the enemy.
All right. How's that?
Let us settle
This battle's
this.
ours.
We make
Let's go.
To the rear guard.
Get her!
Hold on.
On target.
I can't afford to hold back.
Brawler!
Taste. Almost finished.
Is everyone up?
Always come through.
Freeze.
My aim is right there.
No holding back. You'll be tough one.
Took one out.
Like a swan, if I say so myself.
Power of heroes!
Only
My
one
aim is,
left.
let's make this
Finish
quick.
them off and we're clear.
A tough one.
Stay down.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
That'll do it.
There they are.
Take this!
Tis our opening.
Let's take them all out.
Down and we'll go through.
I'll get some distance. Do I need to use it?
Get her!
Maybe not. Let's try this.
You hit their weakness.
With
That's
these,
your
no
opening,
holding
Captain.
back. 3 remaining.
Stroll
Observe the
always
enemy.
comes
If I say so
through.
myself.
Join with me.
I'm counting on you.
They yet cling to life.
They will fight with pride.
This better hit. With these fists, I shall vanquish evil. You'll be
Hit
dust.
their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Huh, take this. Let
Never got one.
stop you.
We're all
okay.
counting on you.
We can do this.
On target. Still up?
Only 2
I shall
enemies
fight
left.
as the
Stay
noble I
sharp.
am. Brawler! Last one!
Stroll
Let
always
justice
comes
prevail.
through. Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Not bad.
Ha! I have never known such heights.
We made short work of them.
All right.
Look at that.
What now?
Good.
I see the enemy.
This'll do it!
I get the feeling. Hey, maybe there's something to do here.
What now?
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
Thousand.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I see.
Oh.
To greater heights.
All right.
3,000? God damn.
There's something we can use.
All right.
We're so lucky.
What now?
There's something we can use nearby. Gotta be something we can do here. Hey, maybe there's something to do here. Sounds crazy, but something's around here.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Hmm. Yep. Huh? I think there's treasure nearby.
Yeah, I just put a save right before this, so even though this is most definitely a monster, yeah.
This is no good.
Come now.
Stay on guard.
Falling back. Light!
You hit their weakness.
I
That's
can't
your
afford to
opening,
hold back.
Captain.
No holding back! You'll be done!
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll. Allies together.
We'll combine our strength.
Hulkenberg's ploy exposed
I will
a new
fight with pride.
weakness.
By this power. Flare!
Now I shall vanquish evil. Take that!
Behold, we stand
It's up to you
together.
now.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
It's
weak
okay.
spot.
We can do this. Come forth, Royal Soul! Light!
You hit their weakness.
I
That's
can't
your
afford to
opening,
hold
Captain.
back. Could do with this.
Is everyone all right? Allies together.
We'll combine our strength.
Please! What can I do?
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
I won't hold back! Flare!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening,
No holding
Captain.
back! I'll cut you down! They die hard!
Stroll
I've
can't take any
sworn-
more.
Behold,
Someone heal them.
Let my power support you!
Not bad, if I say so myself. I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Ugh.
So?
I see.
Yep, so I was
Be careful.
supposed to fight that thing. The classic, let's set up a trap and force them to spring it bit. Right.
I see the enemy.
Come on.
All right.
Amazing.
How's that?
Great moves back there.
Nice.
Good find.
Ah!
Yep. What's this?
Ah!
Gotta be something we can do here.
Nice.
Here we go.
I was expecting some big monster to pop out again, but I guess the thing that I guess the big mimic was boss for this dungeon, which means I wasted some fucking stamina, some SP recoups. A faker, that's new. Haven't seen that guy yet. Probably the very person I'm fucking here for. Hmm. Oh. I got a bit turned around, it seems. This was an extra, like a side area. And not where I needed to go to get the thing that I needed. Oh. I'm stupid, it seems. But, that's nothing new to the fucking, to the recurring viewers of this channel.
Right there.
They saw us!
This'll do
On
it!
your toes, everyone!
Good one! Let's...
What now?
Act fast, and we'll win this!
To the rear guard.
Gunner! Light! With these, I shall vanquish evil.
Is it with blade in hand? Hulkenberg got them right
Let's
at
stay
their
calm.
weak spot.
Gotta rethink.
Gunner! Flare!
It's still up?
No holding back!
Perfect.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Wish every fight was that
That'll
easy,
do.
eh? That'll do it.
Gotta be something we can do here.
Yeah, man.
Sounds crazy, but something's around here. Everything's pretty standard. Sounds crazy.
Oh. Didn't notice. Okay, so I did. So the key was usable for 2 different rooms.
Whoa, not bad.
All right.
Hey. Now then.
No.
Just because you're the one holding it doesn't mean you have to wear it, you know?
Now then.
In that case.
All right.
What now?
We're going to call this it for today. I ended up running almost an hour longer than intended, but fuck it, I got locked in. So yeah, 14 hours and some odd minutes. Yeah, we're gonna call this it for today. Tomorrow I'll be back, and we're gonna get that criminal bounty, and we'll just fucking go on with the story from there tomorrow. Yeah, we'll play tomorrow. Then the schedule should be back to normal starting next week, as long as nothing else comes up on my end. And with that,